Give me something else. Give me something else. Nope. Oh, can I not hear the music? I can't. Well, that'll work, I guess. Is the headphones on? That'd be a good thing to check. Headphones are on. Okay. Yeah? Alright, whatever. Alright. Maybe I'll fix that later. For now, let me go ahead and send out Discord stuff, and then I can go from there. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good morning. If you hear me yelling at somebody to shut up, it's just the rooster. He's crowing like right outside my window or something. To be clear, it's not our rooster. It's a rooster somebody just left right in front of our house. And so he's been hanging around. Somebody's supposed to be coming. We have a friend who will take care of him, but like, man, freaking annoying until then. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. I did well. I slept in a little bit, so I guess that's both good and bad. It's the weekend, right? Right? Man, that like illustration art in the top right is so good. Like the art design for this game is so good. It's just a shame the model quality does not hold up to it sometimes, with the shading and everything. But yeah. Anyway, speaking of quality, hopefully the internet stays okay for today. We'll see how it goes, but you know, it is what it is. Let me go ahead and start getting the game opened up. I haven't played it all this week, because we've been like right in the middle of like story stuff, so I haven't played at all. I will say one critique I have of the game is the transitions between town to town usually take a long time. Oh, it's downloading an update, that's why. The internet's kind of bad. I should have tried to launch it yesterday, I guess. Because I haven't played it all this week. So now it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we have to update. Oops. Oops. But yeah, oh gosh, is it a big update too? It might be a big update too. Anyway, well, anyway, let me, I guess, try and remember and catch you up on where we were last time. Oh gosh, it's gonna take like a while to update. Maybe it's because I'm streaming as well. Well, let's kill time till then. But yeah, anyway, so last time, Luis died. We beat him in like 2 moves because I'm over leveled, and then he fell through the ceiling and died, which I was not expecting. I was expecting him to be like our final cumulative villain, you know, but I guess now we're on to the Pope, it seems like. But yeah. I don't know what to make of the fact that Luis is dead. I guess we'll see how the story plays out. But yeah, one critique I was saying is, it takes a long time to transition from town to town in this game. Like, it straight up feels like a movie sometimes. You're just like sitting there watching people talk for like half an hour to an hour. Like usually that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. I noticed it a little bit with like P5R where it kind of bothers me a little bit, especially in repeat playthroughs if I don't like skip through all the dialogue. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like they shoehorn like all their like talking into like an hour-long transition period between towns. It's like, it's a lot of talking. Which, you know, it's an RPG, there's a lot of talking, it's, you know, story focused, but it just kind of like crams it all in your face at once. And like, it's not that the story is bad, it's just that it feels like sometimes, like in the transition between town to town, it's like, it feels like a movie. I'm just sitting there with my controller, pressing A to advance the plot. You know, it gets a little bit boring from a gameplay standpoint. Like, to the point where I had to like dip out in the middle of plot. Like, I assume we're towards the end of it because we've had a lot of plot happen in the last like hour or two, but of the gameplay, I should say. But it was a lot. How are we doing? Okay, it is about halfway done updating. But yeah, no. Other than that, this week, I don't know. Cleaned up the house, cleaned up the living room, vacuumed, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I can say that. I think for my brother's birthday, we're gonna do like a LAN party, like a Halo LAN party. So I was setting all that stuff up this week. Trying to test everything ahead of time. Hello, fellow Digital Devil Story fans. Hey, Lorenzo, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just waiting for, yeah, I saw that. How's that been going? Have you been enjoying that? I'm just waiting for a metaphor to update. I didn't play it at all this week. And so as soon as I tried to launch it for stream, it said, sorry, I have to update. So, sorry if the stream is bad on my end. I think it's downloading the update while I'm trying to stream. And I think it's like patching a total of 40 gigabytes or something. Yeah. So, we're just killing time, just hanging out for like the next couple of minutes until it finishes patching. Sorry about that. Honestly, great. Nice. I feel like I should go back and play through that game with Pixie. Well, I'll probably do Pixie only at some point. The only thing is, I've thought about it. I think Pixie only is definitely doable. It's just a matter of if I can do Satan, like true demon ending with Pixie, right? I think that if I wanted to do Pixie only and true demon, I would kind of have to. If I did one of the normal endings, I think I could do it with just Pixie, but I think if I wanted to do true demon, I might have to like let myself have like Dante or Rydao to make it possible. Am I gonna play Digital Devil Story? That's the PS2 one, right? With the like party members and stuff that can transform into demons. Let me think. So I think I went to do this whole spiel on Discord, but I guess I can lay out what I'm thinking for the next few months here. So obviously we're gonna beat this game, and then I'll probably do a new game plus run, get the true ending or whatever, or clean up some achievements, whatever. And then after this game, we might take a break from Atlus. We might not, depending on how long it takes me to get through all this. Through this game, because I'd like to start Persona Q this year, even if we don't finish it this year. And then next year, I think I want to do SMT4 and 4 Apocalypse, since I'll already have the 3DS stuff set up for Persona Q, and we'll probably do Q2 as well sometime next year. So early next year, I'd like to do Persona 4 Golden Pixie only, Persona 4 Original Pixie only, the PS2 one. Depending on how long it takes me to edit down the P5R Pixie thing. I haven't started on that. I'm working on the games I played off stream video, because I've only got this month and next month, right, before the end of the year. So I'm working on that right now. And then once I'm done with that, I'll start on the Pixie video. And then once I'm done with that, I'll probably start on the Persona 3 video. Hopefully I've played through Persona 3 off stream and gotten footage for that by that point. Because I'll probably need to play through all 3 different versions of Persona 3 for that video. Persona 3 Fez, Portable, and then also Reload. I'll probably do that like off stream at some point. And then... Okay, so the other thing I'm looking forward to probably next year is if the Rydao game comes out on Steam, then I'll probably play that when it comes out on Steam. if the leak of like achievements was accurate. And then there's that Yakuza game though, like a Dragon one, that'll probably play when that one comes out. Other than that, I'm probably going to try and get through 4 and 4 Apocalypse next year, as well as Persona Q, Q2, and the Persona 4 Pixie Only run. We'll see what else comes out with Atlus and everything, because, like, who knows? I don't know. I get the feeling we're going to get, like, DLC for Metaphor or something, probably at some point here. Maybe for Vengeance. It would be cool if we got, like, extra story DLC for Vengeance, but I kind of doubt it. But I could see getting more, like, story DLC for Metaphor at some point next year. So, you know, might be worth replaying for that. But yeah. Yeah, so we'll see what else Atlus releases, but I'd like to get through 4 and 4 Apocalypse next year is my main goal for SMT. We'll see how long all that stuff takes, and then maybe we can keep working our way backwards through the PS2 stuff here. Especially if, you know, that Ride Out game comes out on Steam. That's for the Saturday, Sunday streams. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the Tuesday, Thursday streams right now. I've got probably like only Bakugan is probably only going to take a few streams. Oh, by the way, with the Bakugan stream, sorry, the internet was bad that day. My internet was like really, really bad because of the storm that was outside. So, oh, cool. Metaphor just finished updating. But I'll have to re-upload that one anyway, because the start of the game, the start of the story, just plays the anime intro, and that obviously got copyright striked. Luis is the bad man, I guess, or maybe the Pope. Both are good contenders. Yeah. But yeah, so that's my plans for next year, Lorenzo, is I'll probably play 4 and 4 Apocalypse first, since I'll have the 3DS stuff set up for Persona Q anyway. So that's my plan right now. I do want to get to some of the PS2 SMT stuff, and I probably will here soonish. I think also one thing that would be kind of fun to do next year is try some Etrian Odyssey stuff, because I haven't played like a lot of Etrian Odyssey stuff. But again, there's still some like SMT stuff, like you said, with the PS2 stuff, like Digital Devil Story and stuff. That would be good to play through as well. But yeah, I'd like to play some Etrian Odyssey stuff. I mean, Persona Q kind of is Etrian Odyssey in a way. Like, it's Etrian Odyssey with Persona elements. Or I guess I should say Persona with, like, Etrian Odyssey elements. Where you've got, like, the first-person dungeon crawling and everything. And it's on the 3DS and everything. So, yeah. I don't know. It'd be fun to play some Etrian Odyssey stuff at some point as well. Because that's, like, one of the main franchises that Atlus produces that I haven't actually, like, played, so. Alright. So, just to recap again, Luis just died. I beat him through, like, a, ceiling window. And then the Pope got the spear. So that's where we're at right now. And I have no idea where the story goes from here, honestly, because I did not pin Luis dying for, like, till, like, the end of the game, if anything. But also, apparently, Luis didn't cast the curse, which I was kind of like 50-50 on whether or not Luis was actually going to be the one who cast the curse, because we never saw the person who cast the curse face. They were covered the whole time, even in flashbacks and everything. So now it seems like the church probably had more of a hand in like casting the curse than Luis did. We always assumed it was Luis, and it was just kind of an assumption that was made because he also killed the king. And he also would have been about the right age for the person who cast the curse. And he had notes on how to dispel the curse, or like what the composition of the curse was in his office. But those were probably just scribblings of him trying to figure out how the curse worked. Because it did say that, like, these scribblings are just kind of, like, half complete. They're not the full curse or anything, so. Anyway, so that's where we are right now. No, seriously, it was so underwhelming because I'm so over-leveled. I killed him in 2 turns. It was so underwhelming. That sucks. I hope that, like, on New Game Plus, that fight with Luis is actually decently hard. And I say that because there's, like, a whole other difficulty level above this one, so. Presumably that one's balanced around New Game Plus anyway, so.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, let's see what happens
let's
next.
Get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too dangerous to go right now.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed.
Hey,
How many more
Apex, how's it
candidates
going?
must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone
Not
is
just call it to
treason
ourselves.
against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Nice. Hope you're having a good
Baseless,
weekend.
is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
Oh, yeah. That
What
makes
do your
sense.
words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit
Only
for
I
the throne.
remained.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex
Yeah, the
is
YouTube
incapable
live stream
of
experience
such
has
deeds.
its ups and downs.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Who is that?
You identify
Is
yourself.
that? No! Really? Really? It is there! No way!
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
It is! He's still alive! Luis is still alive!
Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
How did you survive? Oh, I guess the guy who checked if he was dead or not was in his
Not
pocket.
that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
You think you can, old man?
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is
Oh!
just like
Oh! Oh! Luis kept the real lance. He knew we gave him the counterfeit and he used it against us.
You snake, Luis.
At some point when he fell through the glass, he swapped out the real lance for the fake one or something. The one...
Did he just kill Sanctifex?
Holy cow.
No.
Well, that was a reversal. Somebody did die, but it wasn't Luis. Holy cow.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. What the fuck? Holy cow. I was not expecting that at all. I didn't expect Luis to die, but I didn't expect him to not die.
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Came back to life.
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how?
Faked his death.
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Because the
Forden's
attendant's in his
attendant?
pocket.
You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back
So
at the
Zorba's
Grand
still alive as
Cathedral,
well.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
Well, I didn't expect it, I'll say that. But I wasn't expecting him
where's
to
the
not
theater
die.
in that?
Jeez.
Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your
We made the counterfeit for him. It was a good counterfeit.
You knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Pretty much.
A holy lance.
He was at least
Fencing prop.
planning ahead
What
of
does it
time.
matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was
Oh, it was a
never
gamble
fit
for him
my
too.
ambitions.
Okay.
Power is the only true.
But he
arbiter.
believes in his own divine
Behold the
destiny
proof.
enough to gamble with his
Forden
life.
lies dead.
That's a lot of
The lance
confidence
is
to
in
be able
my
to gamble
hand,
on your own
just
life.
as planned.
You let us
Gotta
do
give
as we
props to
please,
Luis for at
even
least being
knowing the risks.
confident in his own abilities and
You're
the
insane.
people around
Indulge
him.
me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
True.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh, well,
For
yeah,
that
that's pretty
reason,
obvious.
You sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I choose the latter, thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Butt off. I beat you in 2 new turns. I'll do it again. Oh.
Please, spare us.
No!
Why are you guys still here? Run away already.
Leave them be!
Why are you still here?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Well, apparently not. They aren't quick to flee because these fools just stuck around the whole time. And just picked up the kids and run. Oh.
Out of the way!
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Why didn't you do that before?
Thank you.
Why did you just stand there cowering? Run
You
away.
protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No, they just have a conscience. Whoa, he's dead. Or not? Ah. Holy. They're killing people left and right. Jeez.
Hey! Wake up!
It really sucks. It really does. I really liked Fidelio as a character.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know,
Fuck indeed.
if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after
Man, the writers really have balls, don't they? Because they built up this character. They made you like him. They put him on your, like, with you for, like, a few hours at least. And, like, made you at least have an opinion on him and get attached to him over the course of, like, several hours of game. And then they just took him away like that.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Us?
Didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
How do you deny that Luis is the one who killed him?
What that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Listen to that piano in the background. The music of this game is really good, I will say. Like, the music of this game is really, really good.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm a
It
sucker
went
for
about as
piano,
well as
though,
could
so...
be expected.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Well, I don't think it was the Pope.
Unfortunately, it
Yeah,
still
it wasn't the
hasn't
Pope
lifted.
himself who casted it. Like,
Guess that
Forden
means it was
knew who
someone
casted
other
it,
than
but, like,
Forden after all.
it doesn't mean that Forden was the one who
brazenly
casted
admitted
it.
that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it
Yeah.
at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
I guess we could just
With more
indiscriminately
pressing
start
problems
killing
at hand,
Forden's
don't we?
men. But
Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead
can't
of
we
ourselves.
teleport? Can I not
But
just
even if we
teleport us to
solve
the
the
forest
real
if need
culprit,
be?
We no longer have any
But
leads to
yeah, we should
follow.
probably stay away
If
from the
I might
prince.
make a suggestion.
If they're tracking us,
Perhaps we
it
should
might
visit
make
my
it easier
sister
for them to
again.
find the prince.
She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
I'm guessing he's
Tell?
just seeing
What?
things.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Animated cutscene? Nope. 3D. That's fine.
Let's hear it, Basilio.
I'm a little surprised some of the recent events haven't had an
You fight.
animated cutscene with
But
it.
why?
I feel like the Pope's death and
brother. Oh, thou
Dell's
anguished
death
traveler.
probably should have been animated, but
Thy
whatever.
long stagnant stance has
Like it's a big
finally
event
been
in the
broken.
story.
Now choose
But
thy
I guess they did
path.
have one for Luis falling through the ceiling and the attempt on his life. So
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
voice acting is pretty good, though, I will say. Like, it hasn't let down the story at all.
See you around, Dell.
Like, the voice acting of these characters has been really good in the last few sections here. Like, it hasn't let the story, like, it hasn't undercut the story at all. Like, everything is given the weight it needs. And it hasn't, like, taken me out of the story at all. Which is good. Sometimes, like, bad voice acting can take you out of the story. It can be hard to hit the, like, right emotional notes for something that's, like, this important, you know?
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Cool. I think that's our last party member, if I'm doing my math right. Which means, yeah, I think we're getting close to the end here. We have to be. People are dying. That usually means we're getting closer to the end of the game. But yeah.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even.
The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You
Oh, they want
requested
to
an
make her the new
audience.
pope?
Assembled
A
lords.
puppet, though.
Rella,
Puppet pope.
we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella.
It is true that she was gaining
answer
support,
their call?
even though she wasn't officially in the running. They mentioned that a few times.
Of course, you would have our full support.
Yeah.
Naturally,
See, this is what I mean
we'll
by
make
like it feeling like a
arrangements
movie.
so that
Sometimes, like the
tournament's
last,
next
like
round turns in
the
your
entire
favor.
like last half hour has
Even
just been
so,
watching people talk. It's been
I am
good
unfit
plot.
to be queen.
It's good plot. It's just this game turns into a movie at, like between towns,
This is
like
not
pretty
exactly
often.
a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
It's a good movie, but it's still like a movie right in the middle of gameplay. Yeah. It'll be interesting to do New Game Plus and probably skip most of this.
Sounds like we've got big news.
And see how quickly
I just
we can
heard
get
from
through
a
the
pack
game.
of Sanctists. I figured they'd
But
shove
yeah.
someone up to take Forden's place.
Probably be a lot faster.
But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to
Yeah.
make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her
Yeah,
either.
trying to approach her
But
right now
that's
would be
got to mean they're
difficult.
keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If
Yeah, that's
Luis
true.
and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government.
Although she might start to
that'll be a
lose to
tough
Lord
lead to
Luis in
shake.
popularity
After all,
because she's in
just
Forden.
lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that
Why
his
can't I
Highness
just be
lives.
king? That also
His
solves the
whereabouts
issue.
have not been discovered.
You don't think I can be king?
The Kingslayer
People
will
seem
take
to
up
think
the
I can
hunt.
be king.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Hmm?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
It's not more... Luis wants me dead either way. If I say I'm the prince, he's still gonna want me dead. If I don't say I'm the prince, he's still gonna want me dead.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
True. And I
Just
know the prince pretty
think
well.
about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
I suppose that's
If
true.
I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale
I mean, we
any
know the
aristocrat
prince.
is bound to have heard in passing.
So, like, we have a decent idea of his upbringing. We have one of his knights right here. We can pull this off. We can fake this fairly well. As long as we can overcome the whole Elda thing. It's not impossible.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we
Yeah.
have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
I just
What
said I
say you?
was. Can't back down
I
now.
can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Yep.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
I don't
pledge
understand
my
why
soul
we
to
can't
this
just say at this point, like, maybe he should just be the prince or king or whatever. It, like, how far are we gonna get into this game before we just, like, acknowledge the fact that we are aiming to be king outright? Like, enough of this, like, oh, it's expedient for our goals. I will say that's one thing about this story. It's like, how far are we gonna get in this before we realize he's just going to be the king? That is how this is going to work itself out. That's, like, what it's going to be. Like, there is no if, ands, or buts. It's just gonna be like, yeah, at this point, he's gonna be king. And that's gonna be better than Forden or Luis being king. Or Rella as a puppet of the church. Like, that's one thing about the story where it's like, we keep coming up with different excuses of why we need to still be in the race. And, like, gain more support. It's like, why can't we just be honest with this and say that we're gonna be the king? It's fine. It's fine, game.
Good.
But, yeah. Anyway.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Anyway.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Alright.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Indeed.
At least Basilia's awake.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm, and enveloped Basilio. It seemed to merge with him. Interesting, interesting.
What now?
Can we see Basilio? Yeah, we can. Level 46. Okay. That puts him above Yufa. Ba-ba-ba. There's archetype, yep. So he's the berserker, right? Makes sense. Sense of kinship. Okay, medium physical strike. Increase attack by 10%. War cry. Attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. That's nice. Frenzy. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Anybody else yet? Can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Okay, let me unlock some other classes for Basilio real quick while I'm thinking about it. Just the physical ones that'll be helpful for him, I think. We can also see if he needs any other classes to rank up the second time as well.
I learns a new ability.
So let's see. Nope, just need to max out Berserker for that one. Let's grab, I guess, also for him, Knight.
I see.
Because Knight, we're gonna want Flawless anyway.
I'm counting on you. I can use this.
And then, what else do we want? I don't think we need anything that's up there. Let's just grab Warrior for him as well.
I see.
Let him go down these paths for right now.
I'm counting on you.
I don't know if I have any XP, Archetype XP I can give it to him, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, there's some.
I
Not much.
learns a new ability.
Okay. Item. Hero's Fruit. Yeah, we'll give those to him. It's not much, but...
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all the party members unlocked, so that's fun. The masqueraded as His Highness the Prince seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, but not without reservation. As a Prince's Royal Guard, you shall have my protection. I do think that I might actually be the prince, or there might be something going on with that, really. I do think there is something going on with the whole prince thing. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that we know the prince so well and everything. I feel like maybe... I don't know. I feel like the curse might have done something to, like, almost separate the prince into 2 people, and we're one of those people, I feel like. I could be completely wrong on that. But that's what it feels like, anyway. First UFO awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Where is Basilio? Hey, buddy. You doing okay over there?
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot. Look, but whatever I've got, I know it for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it. But I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Alright. It says we can go shopping, but I think we're good on shopping, to be honest. I guess let's just, So the game wants me to go over here, so let's see. It seems like the game wants me to do something out here, so there might be, like, a event or something. Oh, that's a cool view, though. You can see the old King's Rock from up there. Or up there. Oh, jeez. Can we not help him? Yeah, it looks like we're outside the town. We got a good view of the King's Rock from up here. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Although I maybe should take a screenshot back there. I keep forgetting that that's a screenshot button. So the game doesn't want me to shop? I'm confused. You know what? I think I'm fine. I don't think I need to do anything. And we can't, like, hang out with anybody, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this must be Basilio. Okay, let me get a screenshot of that. That's a cool view. Alright, let's head back.
I'm tired.
I do like the Gauntlet Runner's music. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save this country? It's the same. It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
Ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll need to take your lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much.
Ha.
Listen to you. You got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
I'm
not just following you to go with the flow, alright? To avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, it's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. I guess downstairs there. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for him to stretch out his legs. He's a bit taller than the rest of us, too. We barely fit in those, like, little capsule beds. Poor guy. Internet's finally evened out. That's nice. Right after all the story stuff happened.
Look,
but well,
it's
not
that
all
boy
of it, but
candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
8 if you count Gallica. I think 7 if you don't count Gallica, because Gallica is the navigator. I don't think she ever takes, she takes part. I don't think she ever takes part in direct combat. At least not so far. But yeah, if I remember correctly, we've got 7.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, She's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
I object! Sorry, I just was thinking of Shrek.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma.
Oh, dang.
If I had to choose,
That's
I'd
too
rather
bad.
follow Cinderella in all her glory.
So do you guys remember that Union asked me if I was going to something? Apparently there is a Comic-Con happening a couple hours away today and tomorrow, where the VAs for some of the Persona 3 Reload cast are going to be. The VA for Aigis, Uka, and Mitsuru. That's too bad. I didn't realize that that was even a thing before this. Apparently it happens annually. It's just that it's all the way like it's an hour or so away, an hour or two away. So it's not that bad. Like if I had known about it, maybe I would have planned for it. But like, yeah. No, it's like too late now. Literally, it's happening today and tomorrow. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll try and plan around that. But yeah.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet
Oh well,
runner?
it is what it is. I don't know. Going to that kind of stuff is a little hit or miss as well. It can be hard to get in unless you go pretty early. And like I said, it's like an hour or so away.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power,
Why can't we just, like, pull it out of his hand?
But surely you would not see
That might
the
be a
race
fake.
decided by such injustice.
We already
Neither
know that
would
it might be
I.
a fake.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle.
Do they?
One waged without your shackles.
Oh, animated cutscene.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh, my face is up there.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Well, that opens the door to a lot of stuff.
You see that light just now?
Yeah, we saw
the
it.
magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
I wonder what my standing must be third place then, because I was in his eye. Yeah.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
What?
It's
Okay.
true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. the rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secure the abandoned Dracadios. Oh, it's a piece of equipment we can give to the knight class? Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to check what that does. Yeah, we should be popularity rank 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh, he's having problems getting that thing working.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety
Was Rella really
that
the
weighs
one who
heavy
cast the
upon
curse,
you.
maybe?
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
I
Pray
can't
with
figure
me now.
out what's going on in Rella's head right now. What was that?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella,
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There
Rhetoric.
is definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
Oh no, she's gone protective bubble
now
mode.
And forevermore.
But through magic?
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
I can't tell if Rella's being real here or not.
Wait.
Is she tipping her hand?
Surely you
or is
can't
she
be-
trying to get us to kill her so that we will eventually become king? Is she betting on us or is she tipping her hand to
No.
showing her hand, I should say?
You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Still don't know if this is actually how she feels or if she's making herself be the villain so that they can become the heroes. I can't tell if she's betting on us or if she's actually like this.
All you can do now is kill the caster.
I think, yeah, that there. I think that this is her. I think she did cast the curse, but I don't think that this is how she actually feels. She's forcing us to kill her because she knows that if she just says, yeah, I'm the one who cast the curse on the church's orders, that they'll still hesitate at killing her. But by making herself the villain, we won't have any hesitation. That's why she is acting like this, but she still backed up our claim that we were the prince.
As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh. Oh, hello. I think that's our ride.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
I mean, we could just teleport over to the capital a minute. Or wherever we need to go. Although it does take me a minute, I guess.
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh, hello.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
To infinity and beyond!
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
This isn't flying, it's falling with style!
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This one takes some getting used to.
Can't deny that view, though.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
All right.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy,
Oh.
or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Interesting. Yeah, because the lore book, like the glossary book, talks about this somewhat. Mage Academy is pretty much what it says on the tin. And we can meet, like, somebody who also used to go there in the capital, and he complains about the Sanctus Church shutting down that place. Basically, the Mage Academy was digging too deep into Magla and everything, and was gaining too much power, so Forden had it forcibly shut down through the military might of the church. But in the process of, like, destroying some of the relics there that they were studying, the dragon that they were trying to tame got loose and went on a rampage, killing like tons of people on both sides. Yeah, which is interesting.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
It also sounds a lot like how the old world was destroyed, with monster or dragons going rampant.
For a dropout, I suppose.
Based off of the carvings we saw in the last dungeon.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
In this situation, even if I know what Rella's doing, would I say anything? Because I know that she's trying to get us to kill her, right? She's setting herself up as the bad guy, so we have to kill her. Because she thinks that's the best way forward. But do you even say that at this point? Or do you... It's a tough situation to be in, for sure. Even if you know what she's doing.
Maybe
do you
I
say
just
anything?
never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like
She
that
said
myself.
herself she can't dispel the curse.
I keep thinking...
Because it's incomplete.
If she'd just
It's a mess
quietly
of
taken
magic.
over for Forden, we could
The
have
only way
helped each other out.
to get rid of the
Even if
curse
she
is to kill
inherits
the caster,
Sanctifex's
who was her.
authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not
She's planning on
her.
sacrificing herself
I thought she wasn't
for the
like
sake of the
that.
country.
Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
If she's going to approach this way, then I can only answer her conviction with my own conviction.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready to fight for a fight. Okay. That means I should probably organize my party. Should we throw in Basilio instead of, like, Hulkenberg, maybe? That'd be kind of fun. Or maybe a Stroll. We could do Juna and Basilio instead of Hulkenberg and Stroll. Yeah, let's do that. Let me check. So, what's the track it does? Normal attacks become Almighty Affinity. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take that. That's cool. Yeah. Divine Relickhausen Rage is in Virga Island's temple, now fully restored with the Dragon God's Magla. Ooh, I like this music here. Yeah, we're really starting to get into towards the end of the game, I think, here. We have all of our party members, and The story's really starting to go into the end game now. I think we probably have, like, this dungeon and then maybe, like, 1 or 2 more sections of the game at most. Well, let's talk to everybody and keep going then. I think that should be fine.
I see.
Man, this music is really good. Although abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like you flex the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. The Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. And all its works, its books, were banned by the church. Imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sancticism. I wonder if that's where, Moore is. That would be a good spot of, like, where Moore is. That would make sense. If he's in some sealed-off room of, like, what's left of the Mage Academy. That, or he could be in some sealed-off room in the castle, too. That's possible.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. I wonder if there's a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I don't know. For me, I guess it feels fairly obvious that he's faking it so that we kill her. But I guess, like, I can't go up top while we're flying. Okay. Can I go outside at all? It'd be fun to go outside while we're flying. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it feels fairly obvious that she's just putting on, like, what she's doing, but I guess I'm observing from the outside. Well, how long will it take us to get there as the bird flies, as they say?
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
But isn't that...
Oh, I smell...
Here.
It'll take a day? Okay. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains on their dodgy wedge there, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
And 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, well, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Can't tell if he's mad or just shivering.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The ones they...
Narrator, why? Why are you here? Just to pad out the time even more.
So that's the former mage.
Oh, we should check out Basilio's DLC outfit when we get the chance.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh, she was the
You're an
adopted one. Okay, I
orphan.
thought Rella was the adopted
Another
one.
acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Voice actress is doing a good job.
See. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What?
We're smarter than you think.
You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone.
How about my
prove nothing.
actions? How about the
To
fact
be
that I've
king
been the one
is
doing
to
all the
wield
side quests
strength.
around here, lady?
Even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay, dragon fight time.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Hey, finally some gameplay after an hour and a half.
If you're gonna put your life on the
Oh,
line for
geez.
this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Ninja!
Fight back, everyone.
Let's see if we can steal anything.
So much for.
I'll use what I must.
Nice.
Fight back, everyone.
I think that's a
Why, hello.
full SP recovery.
Raging fire!
See if it is weak to fire. Nice. Yep.
The freedom
Don't
of a
let up
wanderer.
now,
Come
Juna.
forth, royal soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Who should I beat down? Right, let's make this fun. Dell wouldn't. You can take him.
You think yourself... Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Sogne, show them strength. There truly is a gulf
Oops.
between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister!
Oh, is she gonna appeal to
Sogne,
Paul?
I give unto you all that I am!
Oh.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
The
Why
freedom
go
of a
that
wanderer.
far?
I'm all prepared. No. Soul Hacker! Is there another Vitus power? Here!
Thank you. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
back.
Be not ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Do we have... Let me see here. Do we have something to get rid of debuffs as an item? Might. Yeah, there it is.
I was saving this.
That helped. I owe you one.
Thanks. I'll show you. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
ready
opening,
whenever.
Captain.
You better be ready.
Wait a sec.
Follow my lead.
Some
I'll use what I must. No.
I think we have something that buffs people, right? Or we can at least debuff the dragon. Yeah.
I'll use this.
I call upon a royal soul.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus
Should I try
power.
and kill it here? Or should I just buff myself? Guess let's just buff myself here. See what... I'm not sure if I could kill without the buff, so...
Cold.
frozen.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Do you have anything that can get rid of,
Usually does.
frozen? Frostbite for one ally. Do we have any food that gets rid of all ailments? Yeah.
Here you go.
That helps.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I thought so.
Oh, power of kings!
I think we
There's a
should
better.
pass here.
I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. Mass dancer.
Is this gonna kill? Yeah. Okay. Oh well.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will. Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me
Just tell the truth.
what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh, flashback. Flashback. Okay.
Kill
Ooh, young Rella.
His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs.
Yes,
But the
everybody
father
kills
was
the
no
royal
different.
family.
But
Morden isn't crazy.
to murder royalty.
Morden isn't stupid for trying to get a young girl
Surely
to
it's
do this.
beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate
Morden, you're such an idiot.
mongrel
She's
of a
obviously a
boy.
liability to your plan.
Now he's brought him to
Pick
the
somebody
castle.
more callous.
If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh, so it's the king.
Moreover,
So the
of
prince
late,
actually
we have
was of
another
Elden birth.
nuisance rearing its head. Louise.
I think we might be the prince.
An impious
I think we
little
might actually be the
upstart with
prince.
no
I think the
respect for
curse
the
might have,
church.
like,
But
split our
his
memories
military
out of us or
merits are getting
something.
too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Louise. Such a maneuver
Thanks for the
demands
exposition,
someone who
Forden.
can be a match for Louise in magical ability and physical stature.
Oh, that's why.
A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest.
Morden specifically picked her
The
because she
king's
looked
heart
like Louise.
falters.
So they could
He's
pin it on
lost the
Louise.
will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and
That's
strife
interesting.
when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
Because,
And if
from my
Sanctus's
understanding,
enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
From my understanding, from everything I've read and everything, it seems like the king was doing pretty well and trying to live up to his promises, up until his son, quote-unquote, died, right? Like, that really took the wind out of his sails, and he became depressed, and that's when things started to get bad, because he wasn't there to check the power of the nobles. He wasn't there to check the power of the church. He just kind of, like, got depressed and, like, was shafted off to the sidelines. His mage academy that he had built was besieged and shut down forcibly by the church. Racism grew worse under his negligence amongst the nobility, and the class structure got worse. To the point where I think, no matter whatever Luis says, I think he genuinely despised or was disappointed with the king for not being able to lead the country properly. That's why he killed him. It wasn't out of any personal animosity. He just felt that he had failed in his duties as king, and so he felt that it was his responsibility or his duty to rectify that mistake, even through force. At least that's my interpretation of it. I don't know. It is interesting, you know. Yeah. Gordon's probably just lying here. Maybe he's not. It'd be interesting to see. I don't know what to make of the king, because on the one hand, everybody describes him as somebody who got depressed and like couldn't uphold the ideals that he had, especially after his son's death, which I guess makes sense. But on the other hand, he also cast the magic, and he locked Moore away, either for his own safety or whatever, but oh, it's interesting. Also, I feel like that version of Moore is also a construct of magic in of itself in some way. Like, Moore should be older than he appears to be. I think that version of Moore is something that was created to help guide along the prince. That's where I'm at with that kind of. I do think that at this point that, like, we are the prince. Why else would we be able to use the Gauntlet Runner's magical, like, teleport thing? It would also feed into some other things. I think the curse did apply to us, but it kind of, like, lit some of our memories off, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. It's really hard to say. It'd be interesting to go back and, like, look at the earlier cutscenes with the flashbacks to the prince, now that I have the suspicion that we are the prince, or an aspect of him, or part of him. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. But, I guess maybe on New Game Plus, it'll be interesting to see, like, knowing all the, like, twists and turns that this story takes, being able to, like, look at some of the cutscenes and, like, try and see if, like, hints or clues were there for some of the twists will be interesting on New Game Plus.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But In the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real
odd.
vision for the
Why
world.
is he a descendant of the old
overrun
world?
by humans. What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is.
I don't know.
If you let yourself
That's
be killed
interesting.
for the prince's
Why
sake, you couldn't
would
guarantee the
doing that be
survivors could stop
expedient to him?
Luis.
Why would he want
That's even
the
why you
world
called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last.
I'm gonna stand in
For all who deserve the
stuff
truth.
here a little bit.
I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to
I
the
really need to
congregation
invest in a
gathered in
standing desk.
Alterberry.
Maybe once I have an income.
Indeed.
I started looking
it
for
was
a
for
job
this
again.
purpose that I gathered them there.
What?
Got some
Then
ideas, but I need to
that
apply
magic
there.
you
See
mixed
how it
in
goes.
with your speech.
I don't know.
The real reason you linked their minds
I'm
with
looking
yours.
forward to having an income again, but I'm
All
not looking
that's
forward
left
to
is
having all my
strengthen the
time
magic
taken
a
up by a
bit with
job
the
again.
power
I'll
of
admit
this
that.
relic. And my words will reach Alterberry.
I will say I did get a lot more done this week than I did in past
Good
weeks because
people.
I wasn't obsessed with the grinding
Can
and
you hear
metaphor.
my voice?
For one thing, I got through a game and a half. Like I played an entire video game and a half in the time I usually would have grinded ReFantazio.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church, and put the throne within his own grasp.
Boy, this is sure a fun movie, huh?
These
I'm
revelations
cleaning up my
are
room
only
while
mine
this is
to
going on,
give.
by the way.
Because I was Forden's assassin.
I'm just listening to it like a
It
podcast
was
at this
I
point.
who
It's
cast
so...
the curse
My
upon His
goodness.
Highness. Yet all was not lost.
Being industrious. I can't just sit
Through
around.
all
I'm
these
listening to it.
long
I'm
years,
paying attention.
His Highness has endured
We are
the
watching
pain,
a movie at this
and
point. It's
now walks
ridiculous.
among his people once
That's
more.
my biggest complaint of this game so
Sanctifex
far.
Forden was really
They're
the
trying to shove so much plot
What am I supposed to
into this
believe?
game
Oh,
that's so much
God.
shorter
Sanctist
in-game days.
She knows not what she speaks.
They're trying to shove an
Close
entire
your
Persona
mind to
plot
her.
into like a third of the
Damn you,
time.
Rella.
So we get like entire
You would not just expose
half an
our
hour, an
secrets,
hour.
but cast them
We're
into
2
our
hours
people's
in.
very heads?
We haven't.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all.
We are 2 hours into this stream. Before this, I was like an hour and a half into plot. It's been 2 hours. We have not gotten to the main gameplay. What is this pacing? This pacing sucks. The story is good, but the pacing sucks from a gameplay standpoint. Like, this is worse than, like, Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal was kinda bad. There was only one section that felt like this in Persona 5 Royal, and that was the, reveal of the twist whatever, the game's old. I can say this. With Joker, quote-unquote, dying and everything. Like, that was the only section in the game that felt like this. This game has, like, 3 or 4 of these sections where it just, like, goes on for, like, an hour to 2 hours of just, like, non-stop just talking. I get that this is, like, a big... Like, this whole, like, section here with Luis faking his death, the spear, Forden dying, the reveal of the prince, and everything. This is, like, one of the big moments of the game. This is one of the big moments of the game. I get that. But, like, the pacing sucks so much. Like, holy cow. Like, I thought this whole, like, Mage Academy thing was gonna be an entire dungeon. Instead, it's just one fight, like, one boss fight, out of nowhere. And then, like, more yapping for, like, another half an hour. It's like, oh my gosh. The story is good, but, like, the pacing is so bad. It definitely feels, like, way more like a movie. Anyway. I don't know. Sorry, rant over. That's my biggest complaint so far with the game. I like the gameplay and everything, but, like, the pacing of the story is, like, whack. They're trying to fit too much into too short of a time. Like, people are just gonna get annoyed with this, because, like, I feel like people have to, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Whatever. Back to the movie, I guess.
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Luxury.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Yeah, I don't know. That story's good. It's good.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please.
Tried so hard and got
what do
so
I do?
far, but in the
Basilio,
end,
tell me. What do I do?
it
Lady
didn't
Juna.
even matter.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
Oh, the scar on her back. Oh, animated cutscene.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Right. It's constantly draining her mana as well.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom.
Frozen flashbacks.
I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Well, the prince is finally awake. I never noticed it, but yeah, his face really is the same as the MC's, isn't it?
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Is she alright? Of course she's not alright.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Okay. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Well, now what? Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end. I wonder if the Mage Academy was originally intended to be a entire dungeon, but for time constraint reasons they ended up cutting it. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? Because like that would tranche out the story a bit more, and like give it the player more breathing room. I really wonder if the Mage Academy was intended as a dungeon. Maybe it still is, but it really feels like it should have been an entire dungeon where we saw some more of the old world's relics, and we traversed through like a ruined academy with like Juna talking about her memories of being there and everything. It really feels like that should have been an entire dungeon before we get to her, you know? I wonder if that was cut for like just time dev's sake. Like it really feels like that should have been a dungeon at some point in development. Yeah, it's hard to know really. It's hard to know, like, I don't know, it just feels like the pacing would have been a lot better if that was the case.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
I do wonder, because, like, imagine that this story was, like, basic bones of it was written a long time ago. So I wonder if some things like that haven't been translated well to the final product. Because, like, this game was in development for, like, a long time. And I imagine it got paused, like, development got restarted at some point. Because it started as a metaphor, just like metaphor, I think, and then it got to be metaphor ReFantazio, which makes me think that they restarted development, or like they paused and like resumed development at some point and just kind of like started over from scratch at some point. That's what I get the feeling of. So I wonder if some things like that weren't, like some of the pacing problems with the story is because the original story had you like check out the Mage Academy, but now you don't. And so now the pacing feels a little off with that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. But
yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a
You
worthy
guys are
successor
such idiots.
and raise yet another candidate to replace
You think that'll work? Nobody cares
Yet,
about the church
what
anymore.
chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain
Oh, is he not
everything.
there for it?
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed.
Ooh,
No
what
doubt
else can I
Luis
clean
has
up
his
while I'm
eyes on
standing
us,
here?
waiting for such indiscretion. We must be
Clean up
patient
closets on.
and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with Archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Okay. In that case, oh, back at the Altaberry Inn. Oh, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. And he would show up again after hanging Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth the support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into fraying Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has a sight set on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. So much has happened, and yet I feel like we haven't moved forward at all.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
Good night.
I wonder what the animation for transitioning between days will be, since now the prince is no longer first. Oh, we're back in Moore's place. Hey, Moore. How's it going? A lot's been going on. You have any thoughts on what's going on? Seems Moore summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
There's
After
decent
all,
chance
it was
of
a
that.
sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep
Yeah, it would
memory
make sense that
stirs.
Moore would have some
I
connection to the Mage
myself
Academy. Yeah, that makes
was
sense.
involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Maybe indeed.
I feel that In pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on.
I wonder if...
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
So just the thorns are gone. I thought maybe his eyes would be open too. I wonder if you still have that conversation with Moore if you don't have him maxed out at this point.
The time's finally come.
Or of a certain rank.
Very well.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Well, let's see what we can do. Jeez.
Everyone's
Prepare
here.
for the final battle.
We've got to
Already?
fight our lives ahead of us.
We
Let's be
seriously
ready
at that
for it.
point? We probably won't finish the game this weekend, but probably next weekend we'll be done with the game. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, I want to do New Game Plus anyway. I'm just surprised we're that far into the game already. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can and make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
We have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis.
And then...
Holy cow. Alright, does anybody want to hang out? Yufa does. We could talk to Basilio. Does Barden still not want to hang out? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom too. That would be a good time. Yeah, I think we still have a little bit of ways to go. I feel like, unless they skip time, I feel like we've still got another month of the game. I do think that this, like, battle with Luis is going to be important, but I'm guessing that the game ends on the Day of the Hero, when we're crowned king. So, at the very least, we should have, like, almost another half a month or something, like, after we defeat Luis. I don't think that this is going to be the end of everything. Still, we're getting down there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a decent chance that we finish the game next weekend. But again, like I said, that's fine. Gonna do New Game Plus, so. Yeah, and then if we do another game for, like, the rest of November, and, like, a little bit of December, and then we can start Persona Q a little bit before the end of the year. That'd be good. Okay. For now, like I said, I gotta go use the bathroom. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, I gotta resize myself, don't I? Boop, boop. There we go. Back on the toilet properly. And then... Alright, I will be right back. Let me go use the bathroom, and then we'll finally get to gameplay! It only took 2.5 hours, let's go! I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Jeez, oh, Pete. Sorry. That took a minute. I had, well, 2 minutes. I had to really use the bathroom there. Alright, back over to the game. Oh, alright. I should probably sit back down a minute, too. You! Alright. Shift the microphone back down. Alrighty. Where to... Okay.
Alright then.
Alright then. Oh, alright. So, let's go pick up all the quests we can and everything.
You little...
Hey.
What?
Oh, Loveless wants to fight.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
You.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, Basilia wants to hang out, but only while we're traveling. Makes sense.
About that. Well then.
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot.
That's a choice I can get behind. Nice little village.
Let's help them out.
Okay.
Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed.
Dismissed.
Let's see.
Damn it all.
Okay. So you can go and fight the other party, the other candidates.
Oh. Damn it all.
Okay. Let's go pick up some of the other... Oh. Through the power of Arc, thou art now one who strives to be the hope of the weak. To become the true king of this land, thou must prepare for the final battle and gather the full force of the souls of heroes to complement thy strength. Finally at Luis's heels. That means people who don't want Luis to win are going to fall in behind you.
Hey, you. What's it now? Till next time, mate.
I beg your pardon.
Damn.
Oh my.
Oh, that. I'm good on that
Settle
for now.
it.
Well,
Oh,
maybe I
my.
should buy more.
What do you want to do?
I did want more of these things for New Game Plus.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Buy 5 more for right now. 5 more later.
What do you want to do?
Off stream, I'd like to sit here and like buy like a total
What
of
do you wanna do?
30 or 40.
My sin.
Alright then.
Let's see. Where are the other quests to pick up? Thought I saw 1 or 2 around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one over here. And then we should also shop at the mask shop.
Why, you little...
Huh? I guess, but...
Well, now...
Well...
I...
Let's give it a shot.
Well then.
Right, we should stop by the informant, and then we should also stop by the, where is the, yeah, there it is. The, bounty shop. Bounty shop? Did I call it a bounty shop? The bounty, I don't know. Bounty shop, yeah, we're gonna call it a bounty shop. Let's go see if there's any new bounties available, I guess.
Luis is the only one left.
Lady Renoir. My oh my.
Close your eyes. Oh, close your eyes.
All right. I don't know if we'll do... It really sucks that I don't think we're going to be able to do Katharina, because she's not showing up on the map anymore. I think we missed out on Katharina this time around, but hey, that's what New Game Plus is for. I'll definitely do that. Might also Nurus. I don't know. Even if we have another couple of dungeons that are available for Nurus, I feel like we probably missed one. I feel like he should be at least rank 5. What rank is Gallica? Yeah. He should probably be rank 5 or 6 at this point. So... something to look for on New Game Plus, like I said, where we have more free time. I guess then, what are our main goals before we finish the game? I don't think we'll finish the game this weekend, but we probably will get pretty close, if not done with the game, next weekend, seems like, if I'm guessing correctly. We're almost done with some of our virtues. Eloquence is still only rank 3. Wisdom is almost rank 5. If we see a couple more landmarks and then, like, read once, we should be fine on that. Imagination's almost rank 5. There's some good ways of getting that up that we don't have to worry about. Eloquence is the only thing that might not get maxed up before the end of the game, but we'll see. Again, that's not a big deal.
You can handle it.
That... But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go stop by the informant, buy any information he has for us.
You're... this place.
I think we hang out with people if we can, and then once there's nobody to hang out with anymore because we've either finished them or they're on cooldown, I think at that point we go and explore someplace. But there's probably a couple of people that we could hang out with. Alright, so let's see, where's the tavern at? Tavern should be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
For the end game, based off the calendar. Either way, we're definitely getting there.
Ah, close your eyes.
Damn.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Alright. Oh yeah, where is Katharina? Well, we can probably at least do one more rank of Katharina if possible, but yeah, I definitely think we missed out on maxing her out. Oh well.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay, so he uses all 4 elemental types and can imbue his physical attacks with them, and he'll target our weaknesses. And he has, like, some secret power he's hiding. Probably has a second phase or something. Okay. Let's learn about the different dungeons, then.
Keep this to yourself.
Pierce, okay.
This place.
Ah, accidentally hit the same thing. Keep, okay.
If I'm...
There must be something over by Katharina. Same with all the other gauntlet runners.
Ah, closure.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let me stop by poor Brylehaven a minute.
Let's go.
Buy a mask from the mask guy. And then... It'd be funny if there was a mod that replaced the guy over here with the happy mask salesman from Majora's Mask.
Wow.
Whoa.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I don't have any of those, so I might as well grab one. And then, let's see. What's next? Alright, let's find somebody to hang out with. Let me check what's up with Barden. Are we still waiting on plot to happen for Barden? We must be, right?
Thank you.
Huh, that's weird. So what plot can still happen? There's still something we're missing. The plot hasn't progressed enough to hang out with Barden, or I'm guessing Brigatia. Like, their last ranks must be related to the plot in some way. Or, like, something has to happen in the plot for them to acknowledge and then, like, have a conversation with you. It's odd.
What can I...
But let's hang out with Yufa for now, I guess. Since, she's the only one who wants to hang out. Is there anything else we need to do today? I'm trying to think. Should be good. But yeah, we'll hang out with people until people no longer want to hang out.
Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Yeah. I guess we'll just see how far we can get, with, like, hanging out with people and doing some of the side stuff. We'll probably fight Luis tomorrow, and, see if we finish the game there. Oh, my face stopped moving. I should probably fix that, huh? Oh no, my face stopped moving. It's not listening to the right thing. There we go. Has it been like that the whole time? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I moved the cord around and it dislodged for a second. Her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon.
You.
No place for fools. We know this was all your doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones? We haven't done anything. We haven't done anything at all.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Avi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is a pagan handiwork for the certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. I'm not going to listen. At least not right now. What about you?
That's true.
You should be the one asking that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared. This was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for everywhere answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess, and die as one.
But then...
But now, I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Avi and Hyperic, and now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Avi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mikus. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Okay.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Sure, we could find clues at the church. But we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway. So let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay. Dang, nobody wants to hang out tonight. I'm guessing June and Haizame want to hang out while we're traveling. So we should probably do that in a minute. And Brigatia's story locked. Haizame might also be story locked, come to think of it. Okay. Well, if nobody wants to hang out, let's try a couple of things then. So what are we trying to get up? Let's try and get up imagination. I see a spot nearby. Let's see if that's more than... We could also see if anybody wants to debate us.
Let's go.
There's that spot where we can give a speech in a minute. Let's see if anybody wants to debate us. And then we'll head over and see if that imagination thing is better.
You're not serious.
I've no idea who's king.
Yeah, there's somebody who wants to debate. Okay, let's do this a minute then. Let me just save.
Check the... What? Hey there.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Like those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think that animals are more important than keeping people fed?
And besides...
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination and poverty in those matters are trivial. But my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the next course in the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. My guess it says isn't realistic either. Maybe we'd see results faster than Julia.
How, sir?
I swear, this is a problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. People thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this.
Works for me.
All right.
Look at that. Look at all that eloquence. I'm so eloquent. Yeah, we should probably do that if we get the chance again. Debate the other candidates. Yeah, I don't think it's going to change our popularity ranking at all to win one debate. At this point, we have to beat Louise if we want to change our popularity ranking at all.
Here you are.
Thanks, Barden. I appreciate your support. Alright.
Come to think of it.
Does anybody want to hang out today? Nope. Okay. Then yeah, we'll go do something today. Let me go grab a mask and then we'll go travel someplace real quick.
Let's go.
We'll figure out what we're gonna do here. There's a couple different options we have, and we should see how long it'll take to do each thing. Oh, it's raining here. Do we need any money today? I think we're still at like 9 million. We're fine. Max is 999 anyway, or like 9 million, whatever. I think I need more double masks, right? Yeah.
I'm all.
Alright. Let's stop by and see more a minute about making another mask a minute before we head off and like do a dungeon or fight with a candidate or something. That'll be useful.
This bloody rain.
Unshuffed.
Young man.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Magic Seeker Mask. We don't really need that. We've already made one better than that, so. Can make a Gunner Mask. Yeah, we'll make the Gunner Mask. Okay. Oh, let me check something while we're here. What are the upgraded versions of the Berserker called? Or I guess the upgraded version. Yeah. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging forces, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shrivels. I dubbed the Destroyer. Berserker archetype has one ambition: amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
So this was an archetype, basically a physical attacker, hell-bent on overpowering its foes. In exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Okay, makes sense. I think we had a leaf that we could give to Basilio, by the way. Yeah. Get his rank up a little bit more. Alright. That's all I wanted for now. Let's pet the kitty and keep going. Good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
No cats today on my end. Probably start seeing more of them here soon. Wildar gets. Alright,
Alright then.
Let's head out then. We need to go over to... back over to Atterbury Heights.
Let's go.
Doesn't really matter where. We're just gonna teleport straight to the Gauntlet Runner there.
Alright then, let's go.
And then let's see what our options are for going to different places today.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Let's see. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of play, Dynaston Dungeons, though, would have taken days to reach, take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner won't be able to land.
Now then.
So we could head over this way.
Here.
I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. It'll take only a day to get there.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
I guess it's a matter of which one we'd rather do first.
Seriously? There?
Priorities. I guess we could head over to her.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, let's go to Katharina first. I think that's our first priority. And then we'll do some of the other stuff later. We should have a chance to also hang out with somebody else on the way there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Haizme and Juna both want to hang out. I think we finish off Haizme, yeah? Or should we do Juna? And then that way maybe the next rank of hers is like going to be not while traveling? Hard to say. For now, let's go ahead and see if there's anything worth cooking a minute. Especially if we haven't cooked it before. No, we need more, yeah, we need wheat flour. Probably we can buy that at some place nearby. There's that town down south of the Altaberry capital. Capital? I guess it was the capital at one point. Okay. So, who do we finish off? Or what do we do? Do we hang out with Haizme? Do we finish off, or do we finish off Haizme? Do we hang out with Juna? Or do we go hang out with somebody else? Let me check about Basilio. Does Basilio want to hang out? Yeah, we could also start Basilio. All good options. And we will have our options as well later. I think for now, I want to finish off Haizme. I want to do that. We'll have opportunities to hang out with other people as well later, but...
What to do? Thank you.
Yeah, let's finish off with Haizme.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. and I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve, and his unwavering trust as a friend and an ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ugif tribe now support me.
With the protection of the royal spot.
Oh, maybe I should have double-checked my party. We should be fine.
Battle stations, what?
Oh, I'll do it.
Hey, Katharina.
I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth proclaimed!
This is it.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Nice.
Why, hello,
I call upon the royal soul.
This might be too much. Looks like we can't brute force this, show you.
Raging fire!
Oh! Okay.
I trained so hard.
I just trained harder than you.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Okay. Oh, that was a little disappointing, but it is what it is, I suppose. I probably was supposed to be fair to her, I was probably supposed to do that way earlier. Like, I get the feeling that this fight has been queued up since like 2 towns ago, and I just missed my opportunity to do it earlier. I'm just hoping that, like, by defeating her enough times, she becomes available permanently, and we can, like, actually finish her rank, like, finish her, bond rank ups, but we'll see.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Migus. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Isn't the rendezvous point a little farther away? Well, we want to report to you immediately, because we finally managed to lift some coin from one of those filthy nobles. Yeah, smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They have some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Menhot, I think that's right. Weren't you the one who said we're only after really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let's swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money doesn't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oh, you're hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's never even had a sniff of money. Not off the mark, no? You got a say in this, Migas. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not. Obviously.
Right.
Thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Ah, it's you. Thinking you'll be king someday, eh? Luis is gonna crush you under his heel. So good job wasting all that time. Stop it.
Right.
Thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That just...
Yeah.
What's non-edge so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. You're just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. These men are my... I guess you'd call them supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Menahot is the one who said I should be the queen. But we agreed. He was only gonna target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think...
If I win the throne, just empower fools like him to all over, I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying that's alright. So you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's what the world we want.
In that case...
No, we can find a better way.
In it?
Yeah. Another way. I can see another way.
If you want mine.
I think I ought to step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Migas.
Like I said...
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going? No, it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world. And I want to see it happen. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You're gone stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. Work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway...
But I guess that means there's someone out there dreaming the same dream as you. It won't change what I gotta do, but I'm behind you all the way now.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better, long as you're up there, Migas. I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. So, I'll be cheering for you.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Okay.
But...
No, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Okay. Well, maybe it's not too late to finish off Katharina's bond rank-ups after all. I guess we'll see how it works out. Anybody want to hang out tonight? No. Yeah. I have to hang out with Juna first while we're traveling. Alright, let's go see if we can go debate anybody again tonight.
Right
Otherwise we'll work on our imagination, I guess. If we could do one more debate, that might actually get us up to rank 4, pretty close.
Lady Rella.
No. Okay. We'll check it another time. For now, let's go see if our imagination, how much hanging out in front of the pub will increase our imagination. Because I think hanging out at the beach over at Altavira also increases our imagination by a good amount too. So we'll see if it's better over here, or if and generally the newer areas that you unlock have better ways of raising kingly virtues. Oh, sorry.
If you'd like.
What are you talking about?
What are you getting at? I mean, I do want Migas to live a long time, but... Oh dear, have you never heard the old tale of the old parapets and the fairy? It's very popular in these parts. The story of a bond, stronger than reason itself, between a fairy and a person. Not at all what you'd expect between them.
I wonder.
Connection, huh? I mean, it does sound sort of like it relates to us, doesn't it? Do you want to hear her tell the story? Yeah.
Now then.
How odd to tell the story to a fairy, but no matter. Settle in so that my tale might begin.
Tis certainly so.
There once was a poor parapet girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were few children her age, and she was lonely. One day the girl was playing in the nearby woods, and she met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. The little girl had dreamt her whole life of having a friend, and with eyes agleam begged the fairy to be her first.
However,
The fairy often refused, turning her nose up at the little girl. No way, she said. You people die just as we're getting to know you. The little girl was crestfallen, but neither was she a quitter. Day after day, she took to the forest and played in the vicinity of the fairy. In a way, she found happiness in those days. But it was not to be, for near the forest was a village. In that village lived a haughty and proud rogue lord. The fortune amassed from his people, he lived in luxury and comfort. And yet, the lord was near the end of his days, and there was nothing he feared more than death. He searched long and hard for a means to escape it. And one day, the lord heard a rumor in the village about a fairy in the forest who had lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cogs in the lord's creaky old mind began to turn. He would find this fairy and boil her into an elixir that would grant him eternal life. The lord led his troops personally to capture the fairy, and who should they bump into? But the little parapet girl. They asked if she had seen the fairy in the forest, and she went white as a sheet. The old lord knew in an instant she knew something. In the most gentle voice he could muster, he offered her a deal. Tell me where the fairy is, he said, and if you're honest, I shall reward you well.
Is it time already?
Oh, dear me. Look at the time. I should be getting home soon. Come again another day when you have the time to hear the rest, won't you? Huh? You stopping there? I want to know what happens. But she's right. We can't stay out forever. I do want to hear the rest of the story, actually.
All right.
It sounds pretty interesting. I think that's about the same amount of imagination as hanging out on the beach anyway. We'll stop by here a couple times and see if we can finish off the story. That'd be fun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
If Brigatia is supporting us financially, does that make her our sugar mama? Although really what she's giving us is basically a drop in the bucket compared to what we can make just killing monsters and stuff. Let me go see if I'm maxed out on ingredients from this place. Otherwise I'll actually, if we can get to that town today, that would probably be a good idea. Since we can buy ingredients from there or whatever else is there. Yeah, first all good on that. And then over here. Okay. In that case, nobody wants to hang out today, right? Yeah, nobody does. Even Yufa. Let me go talk to Yufa.
I shall.
Oh, I have to rank up my eloquence for Yufa. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep working on that then at night or whenever we get the chance. For now, let's stop by and buy another mask, and then we'll
let's go.
I think head over to the town down south and see if we can buy some stuff while it's on sale. Go fight that one guy in the runner.
Dear me.
Oh, right, today's sale day, so. Is there anything here that I don't have a ton of? No. Okay. Let me head. Okay, back over here.
Let's go.
All right then, let's go.
Runner. I guess if we could, maybe it'd be good to end off the stream in the dungeon today, so I could do a little bit of grinding, get some of our new party members leveled up, so we can use them against Luis if we want to, or get the Berserker job maxed out at least
what
for
should we do?
Basilio. For now, though. Yeah. Because
Now then.
we do have this dungeon up here, which should and this dungeon up here. I'm guessing that this one would be a better place to grind in, based off prior experience. That should work out, yeah. If we do this, we hang out with some people, and then we do this last. That should be pretty close to the time limit.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
We can get there today and then buy some stuff, come back, turn in the quest, beat up that one guy along the way.
What to pick?
Hang out with somebody a minute. Can I make more Coney stew? It's gonna cure stat stimulants for all allies. Yeah, let's make like another 11 of those.
Let's check.
It'll technically be 12 because we get the one extra from ranking of Maria. Yeah. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah. Alright. Let's go hang out with Juna, right?
Alright.
Or we could start with Basilio. I think let's hang out with Juna, right? Yeah, that'll unlock Persona Master.
Hey.
If we could get her to rank 7, that would be nice, because then she'll get growth 3, so we can like leave her out of the party and while we're grinding later, and she'll still get the same amount. But it would be good to start Basilio as well, but we'll get our chance in a minute.
You know. Huh?
Okay.
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. What's up? Oh.
Wait.
Right. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Where'd the belt go? Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying, but I dare of embarrassment. I think
hold on.
Can't help but feel I've seen her before. Because last time that was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguised themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks. So to speak. Oh, that's interesting. We look like small children to you. We look that way our whole lives. The tribes never take our true selves seriously. Because that's an idiot truth. That's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves appear as we would as adults, which is the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why the glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like, when I saw those Eureka flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember is that being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. And the will to live in song. I remember fields of erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. Hate of a waking nightmare. And that's what the flower-grown Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought I'd long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Midas must have seen the slip too. And that's how she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I needed to do is go pick some erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So,
your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait.
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel a little better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover that I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
She. Now, a new power.
wait for me, Myrtus.
The party can now study the Persona Master. You can now study the Persona Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. To see if that unlocked any new special experiments or anything. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up, reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juno off, who seemed a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
That loveless, eh?
It appears the boy is itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. That's what I want.
Do it!
Oh, no, just campaign. This isn't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Loveless to
Accept
heathen.
your fate. Now, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
The soul hacker. Wind.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready. Get wrecked!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
Is it done, Juna?
I think it is over, dude.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I've got just the dance for behold this power. How's this?
Quite a boon.
Let's go.
Scour.
Still here?
You could take him.
Let us clean up.
Witness our strength.
Let's wreck it!
This is it!
$3,300 damage. Not bad.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
You do notice I have Yugif and a Parapus with me right now, right?
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Pretty much, yeah.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
That's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Alright, Unscathed try him because she dodged that one attack from him. Oh, I forgot to use the leaves on Basilio. I should do that in a minute.
Spectacular.
Alright. Yeah, we still gotta make it to the town. It's a sale day after all.
Sight of prospers.
Okay. Ooh, that's a cool town. Built into the mountainside there.
Wow.
Well, I mean, look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishika who I know who live there. I can see the appeal in a life far away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. Here's the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over and see if we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, aren't you? Well, let's see if they sell it. Fully restores one ally's HP. Okay. Blessed water. Yeah, we want to buy all that. Graced water. Want to buy all that. Heavenly water. Okay. Probably want to buy all this for New Game Plus, if nothing else. Buy this. Cooking purposes. Balms. We can buy balms from the church anytime. We can't buy divine elixirs all the time. How much would it cost to buy... Oh yeah, we'll just max them out. That's fine. And might as well do that too. And then durable spider silk. Sell our junk. And then... Is there anything else we wanted to sell? Do we have any accessories that drop from enemies from grinding that we want to sell? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll probably have to go through my armor and weapons and stuff and get rid of some stuff later, but yeah. We're entirely self-sufficient now here. Civilization could end for all we care. We just carry on with what we do. There's a selfish view if I ever heard one. But this is an Ishika talking, so no surprise there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. We may leave hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishika here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming the prejudices they're keen on, staining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Yuna sure doesn't mince words. Yeah. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishika way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, a complicated lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Alright, kind of an interesting little place. Yep. Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
We can turn in that quest and do something tonight. See if anybody wants to debate. Otherwise, we can keep working on that story probably. Yeah. Just double checking. Yep, let's go turn in that quest. I think it's like right outside the pub here, actually. Is that first guy. And then we'll probably head up north next.
What am I to do?
Hey, bud.
Hey.
Hey, still looking at my wounds from the ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should expect it, seeing as the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. You hit like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the world over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor.
Isn't that...
Hey, didn't we see him skulking around Alderberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. If I won, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Whereas can't tell you what it means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah! I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. Probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore out the town to find him. He seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center in London, Lumo. Dodgy bastard. But he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, worth doing.
Now what am I to do?
Let's turn this in.
Really?
I should check if I have anything I can enhance or purify at the church a minute. Now that I've got all that stuff from the town we just stopped by with all the water. A little bit more tolerance. Okay, doesn't matter at this point, but yeah.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
All right.
Really help me out, you. Now what am I to do?
All right, let's go see about the tip-off we got about where that guy's hanging out.
Let's go.
He should be out in front of the recruitment center. So let's sorry, the bounty shop. So let's go see if he's out there actually or not.
Close your eye.
Oh, hi, Milo. Aren't you, Migas? You're here. Does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince Imposter planning to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think the naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd stand the rather century to see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry little eyes right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primitives. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for the lost ground in the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Yeah, we should probably do that at some point.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Yeah. Okay. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase, then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Pretentious stuck-up little. He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score.
Close your eye.
Alright, let's go see if anybody wants to debate me. Otherwise, we'll listen to that story about the fairies. I think we will. Just in case he, like, only stays there for a day or two. I think we'll do beat up Milo the next chance we get. If, nobody wants to hang out. We do need to get our eloquence up if we want to hang out with Juna again, right? Was it Juna? No, it wasn't Juna. It was,
All right.
The other girl, Yufa. Yep, my bad.
All right then.
Bad with names.
Aha.
Nobody to debate tonight. All right, let's go work on our imagination then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, let's go listen to that story again.
Damn it all.
See what the continuation of it is.
Ah, it is certainly so.
Right?
Now then. Tis certainly
I believe
so.
we left off with the old lord asking the young Parapus girl for the whereabouts of the fairy. The little girl had the good sense to know the old lord was only had ill intent for the fairy. She stood firm, quiet as a mouse. Telling him the truth, you see, would be betraying her friend. The lord quickly lost his patience, muttering, "This is why I loathe children." He took his sword and raised it above her. But before he took her life, well, there came a mighty roar.
What?
Well, you scared the crap out of me. The fairy of the forest had spooked a beast that charged forward, saving the girl. The lord screamed in terror, much as you did, and fled into the distance.
However,
The fairy came forward in a rage. "How can you be so careless with your life?" she asked. But the girl didn't shrink from the fairy in the slightest. Tears in her eyes, she looked to the fairy and said, "Because I would never betray the only friend I have." Shocked, the fairy recoiled and considered her words. Then the fairy whispered, "If you want to be my friend, you have to promise that you won't die so easily." With the lord gone, peace came to the forest, and the girl lived as friend to the fairy until she was old and gray. Many more moons than your average Parapus commoner. And no matter how long we might live, our lives are still in the blink of an eye to a fairy. The fairy was there in her final moments, and she said to her, "Thank you for keeping your promise." And with a sad smile, she left her friend's side for the last time.
What do you think?
The end. That story came to mind when I saw you two. It's not every day a fairy forms such a deep connection with someone. After all. Pretty good, Pradeep. I'm glad that I'm finally able to play the game now. The story turns into a movie sometimes. After all, we are friends with fairies, but for a moment to them. But that doesn't mean those years count for nothing. I never considered the differences in our lifespans. Now that I do.
All right.
Yeah, it took 2.5 hours to get to actual gameplay today.
Draws nearer.
And I was like working through story stuff last stream as well. I don't know. That's my one major complaint with the game so far. Like everything, like the story itself is good even. It's just that like they truncated way too much there. It feels like they like removed an entire dungeon, is the sense I get. Because I felt like there should have been like more space in between story events. And it felt like they were setting up like an entire dungeon and everything. But I guess at some point, I feel like at some point it was removed, and so we just ended up with just the boss fight. Anyway, anybody want to hang out? Yufa, we need more eloquence, and Barden, we need to keep going with the story apparently.
All right then. All right then.
All right, let's go
All right then.
buy ourselves a mask, and then we'll go after Milo a minute
Let's go.
before he can get away. How far are you into the game, Pradeep?
How tragic.
Or either playing or watching? Trying to figure out where you are so I don't spoil things.
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's head back over here.
Let's go.
Play June. I am at 7-2. Oh, I see. You're fairly far behind me then. Okay, I won't spoil anything. I'll just warn you then that the transitions between towns can be pretty long.
Go.
But yeah. Yeah, let's see. 7-2. That would put you... Isme. Yeah, you're still in the first fourth of the game. I think I'm about 3/4 of the way through the game at this point. So, just warning you, there might be spoilers. We're just hanging out with people today, but yeah, we probably will get to more story stuff tomorrow.
All right then. Where to?
Where to indeed? Right, we were gonna chase after Milo a minute.
What should we do?
Yeah, you probably will. Although, I think I'll probably finish the game, next weekend at this rate, is my best guess. I'm not sure, because I don't know how much is left of the game, but based off the calendar, the in-game calendar, I'm guessing that, like, next weekend I'll probably finish the game, but I'm gonna do a New Game Plus run anyway, to clean up anything I missed, because I get the feeling I probably have missed out on my chance to finish at least one of the Bond, like, one of the, Bond social link things, so.
Now then.
Alright.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
Yeah. Well, it's not bounties so much as, making sure you get the items from dungeons for, the ones I'm worried about are, Nuris and Katharina. I missed a couple of times when I could have, run into Katharina on the overworld map. And, for Nuris, I think I missed one dungeon in the second town. And I'm thinking that I might have, like, missed out on getting him all the way. We'll see, though. Definitely with Katharina, I think. I think Katharina I definitely can't do on this playthrough. I think I'll be able to do pretty much everybody besides Katharina at this rate, though. Nuris, might not be able to finish out. I think we're still on track for that, but it's hard to say. I don't think I missed any of the items we need.
All right,
but anyway. Anyway, want to hang out? Nobody wants to hang out today. That's interesting. Okay. In that case, we should either increase our eloquence or increase our imagination, so we can hang out with more people. Probably eloquence more than anything. Oh no, wait, we can start Basilio. I almost forgot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just I'll have to keep in mind to prioritize Katharina on New Game Plus, and that's not too bad. Honestly, if I skip all the dialogue, for things I've already seen on New Game Plus, it'll be much shorter. Because, like, I can turn that, like, 2.5 hours that I sat, like, watching a movie, basically, today, at the start of stream into, like, probably, like, 15 minutes, you know? I think the problem, really, is just that, A, it feels like there was a cut dungeon, and B, they're trying to get a story that's basically the same amount as Persona into, like, a third of the in-game time. So the, like, transitions between towns just ends up being, like, really, really long. But yeah. But to be fair, like, the 2.5 hours, like, a lot happened in those 2.5 hours. And there was a lot of very important plot stuff that happened. It's just that, like, everything was thrown in your face at once instead of being, like, tranched out. Like I said, it feels like there was a dungeon that was, like, cut at the, like, about halfway into that, and then it should have been, like, tranched out a bit more. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was always designed like that, but it feels like there was a dungeon there that got cut.
Yo.
I won't say too much or, like, about it, because doing so would be major spoilers, but yeah, that's just how it feels. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I was a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Oh, sorry. Truth is, when I went to Virg Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life. So I fall in the water. That's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What can I do about it? Talk about it? Really? Yeah. Don't force yourself or anything. Honestly, just take your time, play the game how you like. If you rush too much, you'll miss too many things. There's a lot of good things to... even if you, like, random NPCs will sometimes give you items or will give you interesting bits of, like, lore about different characters or places. So it's worth talking to even random NPCs that don't have, like, a quest marker over their head. Don't rush. Take your time. And try and enjoy it. But, yeah. Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you? I'm still messing up his accent. Oh well.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. I felt like
spoilers, by the way.
To sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Ah!
Basilia is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilia as he lost himself in the endless set of sit-ups.
Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Okay, that's the Berserker unlocked. I should also see what other benefits there are from getting his rank up when we get a chance.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Good?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilia rush off, I headed back as well. Okay. What's up with that?
With the protection
okay,
of the
dude?
royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path.
Okay. Yes, time to go beat up his beautiful face. I keep forgetting to spend the leaves on Basilio, don't I?
That would be me.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Should have downloaded Japan voiceovers. I think the voice acting, the English voice acting for this game is pretty good. The only thing is the narrator is kind of annoying. It's not that his voice acting is bad on the narrator between spots, it's that it adds an extra loading screen to a lot of things that don't need an extra loading screen. And it just pads out the travel time too much, in my opinion.
My cue, I think.
It's one of my, that's one nitpick I have with the game.
We're not
There are a couple of places there.
Let's teach him a lesson!
Ninja! No.
Why, hello there.
Especially with stuff like
This'll be over soon enough.
when you're visiting like a landmark or something. Why are we getting a description of the landmark to show us the landmark? Is my feeling on it.
Raging fire!
Nice, raging fire. That'll make it easier.
All right, opening, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You truly are revolting.
Enough! Game! Soul Hacker! Fire!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Well, you can take him. You think
Now
yourself
accept your fate.
I'll show you.
Absolutely hideous!
Raging fire!
I mean, you can just swap over to Japanese VA stuff like really easily.
I won't hold back!
I haven't checked out what the mods for this game are yet. Maybe I'll check it out when we get to New Game Plus.
Burn!
Because I don't want to mess with anything too much until I've beaten the game at least once, right?
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Good point.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Okay. Oh, he did give us that piece of equipment. Oh, I should double check at the church. I keep forgetting to do a couple of
Well,
things.
that settles that.
Let me remember to do a little bit of housekeeping here that I keep forgetting to do. Yeah, no. I mean, his jawline is good, but his nose is like looks like plastic surgery. Oh, we can hang out with Katharina? Yes, please. Yes, please. I will hang out with her. Yeah. Nobody else wants to hang out tonight anyway. Let's go turn in the quest to Loveless a minute. do some housekeeping, and we'll go hang out with Katharina a minute.
Let's go.
Nice.
What now?
Looks like now we can just kind of hang out with her when she's available. That will be nice. Oh, right, for the not for the MC, for Basilio. We're trying to get Berserker maxed out for him.
I can use this.
You. Hey.
No, but no, who knows Milo's shame is shite of a runner's back in town. Can I take us as line you won? You can. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself. He's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The puppet's brat could go in there for like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. And really, I'm glad though. That that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't get too shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. You're just wastrels, clinging to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now. I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna come back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
You. Hey.
All right then.
Okay, let me stop by the capital a minute.
Let's go.
And then I also, see if there's anything at the church we can do real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Milo's, like, jawline is, like, good. He's got a strong jawline, but apart from that, like, his nose looks like it was from plastic surgery. It looks like way, like, yeah. It looks sculpted onto his face, and it doesn't look very good. And the makeup is a little tacky, in my opinion. Like, it's not that guys can't wear makeup, but like the way he's doing it is like very heavy-handed. I don't know. Maybe that's just personal preference. I prefer when makeup like is a enhancer rather than trying to like paint over. That could be useful. Oh, interesting. I only have one pure white helm, so I have to choose between either increasing fire attack strength or light attack strength. I think the fire one actually might be more useful, since this seems to be equipable not to magic types, but to armor types, or like armored up types. That one just changes the type. Is there anything else I should enhance? I feel like some of this stuff is a little old. There might not be any point in enhancing it. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. Okay.
All right then.
Where is Katharina then? Yeah, it looks like once you get her to rank 4, you can start hanging out with her at night. Past that, so you could do this earlier. Okay, so I didn't completely miss out on her. There are probably some days where I could have hung out with her instead of, like, raising social stats, but either way. Oh, actually, one other thing I did want to check while I'm thinking about, bond rank ups. Where's Basilio a minute? We can check what he, gives us for ranking up. So Berserker stuff. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. That's growth. And then Destroyer. Okay. Huh, interesting. The only extra bonus he has, other than like giving us the normal stuff, is just that he increases his evasion significantly, which I guess makes sense. That makes him a like evasion damage dealer kind of thing, because he has like low defense and magic, but he has a high attack power since he's the berserker. So he's kind of like an evasion glass cannon build, which is interesting to keep that in mind, I guess. In the magic vape again. Hey buddy, what's up? Oh, I don't have any medicinal herbs. I can go get one. Might as well.
Let's head
since
there
we're
right
over
away.
here. I think we can just buy them. I think they're like a low tier healing item.
Leave it out, mate. All right then.
Might have to go to a different town actually to get those. I think. Is that the same guy that we keep healing over and over again?
Hey.
Greetings.
Oh, do we have stuff that needs to be appraised? Oh, okay. Buy. They sell other stuff here, but not what I'm looking for. It might be in the back in the capital, because I think it's like really like low level healing stuff.
Let's go.
That's why I think I don't have any. Is oh, hey, gold beetle. Nice.
And what is it you want?
Yeah, medicinal herbs. Grab a couple of those. Head back over to the guy.
All right then.
Actually, we can just tele back over to Katharina since he's right next to her. Okay.
Listen. You saved me.
I don't think I've been over here. Oh, hey, here's the magic shop for this town. See if there's anything interesting here. I think we did get access to more stuff. Yeah. New stuff. Okay, just damage dealing stuff. Accessories. That's nothing new. Reduce the turn cost, icon cost of synthesis. That could be useful. Complete all of an enemy's turn icons by dodging. Interesting. Yeah, I'll come back here on a sale day and like buy a bunch of that stuff, I think. That'd be useful for covering weaknesses and stuff. Especially, apparently, since Luis is probably going to target our weaknesses if we don't cover them up, so. Let's see, what's today? Today's Flames Day, which I think that means actually tomorrow is Idols Day, isn't it? No, today is the first of the week. Okay, so I'll have to wait a little bit. I'll try and remember to do that on the next Idols Day then.
Hi there.
Maybe I'll make a note for myself a minute. I'll do that real quick, actually. What's up?
From my heart.
To tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. There was a stand about it. But some do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. Kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Meinhardt's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something. I mean, that's my fault and all.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapet man who gave me a little cash. Even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. But not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapet's code. To defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, and my dagger broke. That's why I started using my fists. Hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds would should have killed me. But I tell you, I'm never going back to the days of getting used.
But
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. He left for the mountains too?
What?
He was dead. On the side of the road. Like he got dumped there. Said he left to find work. His job was being a test subject for igniters. Pay was good, for what a parapet can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted money, though, was to give it away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm being honest. Still can. Still things you can do. Maybe, but... Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. World is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got to put in the work. Hey, Migas, got in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? You fancy magic including mind reading? I want to stop Manhunt, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently their hangout's on the outskirts of Alderberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. I wonder if you beat her earlier, you have to wait until Altaberry to actually, like, start hanging out with her. Maybe I didn't miss her out on it too much. Yeah. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better.
And the age of a
Interesting that you have to wait so long to get to rank 4 with her. It definitely, or get to rank 5, I guess. It definitely makes me think for sure that, like, we're in the second to last part of the game. Because, like, we have Basilio that we just unlocked. We still have Juna and Yufa, who we really should only be about halfway through at this point. And then we also have Katharina, who we just got to the halfway point with. And then there's also 2 more that are still waiting on plot before we can finish them. So it really does feel like there's probably another half a month or like another section of the game, even once we get through this next part of the story. But I do think I'm in like 3/4 of the way through the game. I think that next weekend we'll probably get to the end of the game.
Have a look.
Oh, thanks for the support, Barden. I appreciate it.
All right.
Oh, right, there's the Coliseum, too. I'll probably unlock the silver thing now. Or, like, we can do some other stuff there, probably. Not a huge priority right now. Although it would be good to get the XP increasing gloves from there at some point. But I'd rather see what else we can do around town before time catches up to us. Alright, let's go buy a mask, and then we'll head over to...
Let's go.
Do something else. Probably head up north to the forest there. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're doing okay. I think... Oh, it's raining today. We should go and turn in some Magla for money, I think. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go until for a few more days here until I get to a dungeon, and then I want to spend some time tonight, I think, working on getting at least Basilio leveled up and stuff.
We've gotta do it. We've gotta do it.
What now?
Yeah, I'd like to get Basilio leveled up a little bit, as well as Yufa, and then I'd also like to get Basilio Berserker class maxed out and get him a couple more classes. Oh, come to think of it, we never unlocked Juna's Persona Master class. In addition to its masks, it can give enemies weak points and command fire magic. Okay.
I see.
Ruin's Flamethrower. Deals heavy magic damage, fire magic to all enemies, remove target's buff effects. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's a cool design.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah. I'd like to get Persona
I'm
Master
counting
and
on you.
Berserker
Of
ranked up
course.
for those two. And if we get any other classes unlocked here, it'd be nice to level those up as well. Might be able to get the second rank of the Pugilist from Katharina.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Yeah, don't swap yet because don't have any XP on that one yet, but
Can we talk?
scrap that one since we don't have any of those.
All right then. Where to?
Was there anything else? Oh, right. Wait, I want to go back. I need to change out, well, I don't need to, but I'd like to change out some Magla for money. So today would be a good day to do that over in Port Brylehaven. I guess let me just teleport over to by where it is. We haven't checked out the King's Rock either in a minute, so I should do that a sec.
This place.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to do,
No idea. Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that...
It seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Finally,
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Luis a real fight for first place. It's a long time to get here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Luis and put an end to this. For the prince's sake.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not much Magla, even though it's been accumulating for a while. How much do we want? Let's get a nice almost 2 million. Yeah, and that'll bring us to about a little over 1 million Magla, which is a good place to be in. Yep, that'll be good.
Yeah.
We'll spend a lot of that
Next
time we stop by the magic shop anyway.
Where to?
Let's head over here.
Let's go.
See where we're gonna head over to today. A couple of things, other things we could do as well.
All right then. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess the other indicator that the story isn't quite close to the end is that Gallica's still rank 6. I imagine after the next event, story event, she'll get to rank 7, and then before the final finale, she'll get to rank 8, right? Because she's story-based, so.
All right then.
She's another good indicator of how far you are through the story, generally speaking. Okay, to the table. Who are we going after today? I think we're heading up north a minute, right?
Now then.
Yeah. Let's head up this way.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
This place. It's your call.
Let's go
Yeah,
here,
but
and then if
it's
we
your
don't
call.
run into him, we can always go straight to him later. Yeah, if he doesn't show up on our way over, that's fine. We can
what to pick?
Go straight for him some other time.
All right.
This is more important right now, I think. So let's see. Where are we headed? Or who wants to hang out? Okay, let me see if anybody wants to hang out. Nobody wants to hang out. We still need more eloquence for Yufa, and then imagination could use some making up. Does anybody? No, we're good with Basilio right now. He needs to cool down. Since we just hung out with him the other day, and then does anybody want to help us get our eloquence up? No. Okay. So let's go ahead and read for our eloquence then. Oh, Basilio added a book as well. More imagination. Oh, that would be good too. Yeah, we need more imagination. Oh, but I need more eloquence. I want both. Obviously, I can only do one at a time, though. Let's read the book. That's fine. We can get eloquence another way. And if we finish this, this is probably, like, one of the last books. So getting all the books done for the achievement would be good, so that way I don't have to spend time doing it in New Game Plus. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters. I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. Paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Arella, and Luis have been written many times. It seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes me wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold. It's like him.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. It's
Wow, that's cool. Solstice crossing. Everyone, please have a look at this. The gift possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? If it's usually a result of temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? No idea.
Look at that.
Sorry, I have no idea how it works.
Wow.
So there are things even unknown to you, Migas. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I have heard, this was all the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. He said he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa.
Using magic to set the changing season in stone is definitely something that sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? You have not allowed me to accompany you off the island. I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. It's a treat to see a new landscape, and a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
a road in the north. The gauntlet.
Okay, looks like we're not gonna run into that gauntlet runner guy. We'll head over to him some other time. Let's just run through this area real quick then. So it's one of those wide open places where you just kind of run around, defeat a few enemies, and like keep moving on. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. He seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things. I suppose we'll just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we've heard at the recruitment center, it had previously appeared after since some Valmos had been killed.
I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Alamos then. We must tread with caution in this place. We may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to be stymied by something like this. I should put on a DLC outfit so I can see what Basilio looks like in his. Oh, there's a treasure here for,
So, hey.
Yeah, that'll be good. I can hang out with him at some point.
Now?
Yeah, there's a treasure here for Nuris. Okay. I think our party is fine. Let me just do some adjustments real quick.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Move some equipment around and stuff.
Welcome.
Okay. Well, it looks like we can make the cleric's mask. Might as well make that in a minute. Oh, right, and now we can make the savior mask as well. Okay. Any summon experiments we can do? No. Okay. That's fine. So let's see. Might as well do
what now?
Manage our equipment while we're here. How do we want to play this? So I think who's our maiden damage dealer here? Probably not Basilio, honestly. Oh, yeah, his equipment could be a little bit better, probably. I guess not. Yeah, it's fine. She's not in the party right now anyway. And then Ismay probably doesn't need the rider's anklet. Let's give him the archetypal ring. Probably the same. Do we want to give Migas the Stormy Sea ring?
What now?
Trying to think.
What now?
It's under quests. Being in the Frozen Forest, that's where we are right now. Recommend Berserker Warrior Mass Dancer. Okay. I want strike attacks in my arsenal. I need to kill a Valamo to lure it out. Okay. So strike attacks. Okay. Too bad we don't have the Pugilist, or the Brawler all the way done. I guess we'll hop over to Pugilist, though. For the MC a minute. Or, well, we should for the final battle, but he'll probably actually be using, Merchant for the most part.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
He can keep the Stormy Sea ring. Basilio. Should I give him the archetypal ring, or should I give him... Oh, she needs to keep that accessory on. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine for now. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, gear is all set. We're ready to go, I think. The only thing I can think of is maybe we should give the Brawler some better skills on the MC real quick. Or the Pugilist, I should say. Flawless, yeah. And then probably... Yeah, Healer's Insight should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
can barely see the foot in front of your face.
Well,
Strong fire magic. Pretty good, Maddox. How's it going? Starting to get towards the end. That's what the deal. Okay, that's interesting. That's very funny to see Basilia wearing those kind of clothes in these kind of conditions. But yeah, that's what the DLC for outfit for what was it Etrian Odyssey games looks like on him. I really do feel like the Etrian Odyssey games are probably the only outfits worth buying. Everything else looks like way out of place. Maybe it'd be funny to see like
What now?
Roll and Persona 4 gear just because he looks a lot like the MC from that game. But other than that,
Our enemies have discovered us.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Forward!
yeah, it's been fairly good. I don't know.
There they are.
It took like 2.5 hours to get through the story though. This at the start of stream today before we could properly start playing the game, which is a bit annoying.
They're onto us.
But it is what it is. It's not that the story was even bad, it's just that it took like 2.5 hours to like sit there and talk through everything. Oh, nice. This is the, got the, yep, cool. That's what we need for another bond rank up with him.
Oh.
okay, so come.
Yeah, for Norris. Nice, nice. But yeah. No, the gameplay is really good. It's just that, like, sometimes the story tries to cram too much into itself. I mentioned this before, but it feels like during that 2.5 hours, it really felt like there was an entire dungeon that was cut at some point. That was originally supposed to be there to kind of like break up the pacing of that story. But without it, it just kind of like drags on a little bit. Like I literally started standing up and like cleaning my room while I was waiting for the story stuff to finish.
That might be of use later.
Oh well. At least I got a chance to just get up and stretch my legs and get
see the enemy.
Be a bit of
there they are.
productive today. Come on.
Time for some close.
Yeah, fighting these enemies is pretty annoying.
Get ready.
Oh, it's already here? Oh, hello.
Oi.
Yeah. It is a bit of a shame, but yeah. Yeah, the transitions between different towns usually takes a while. That one especially took a while because it's like the 3/4 mark for the game. Or no, is it the 2/3? It's like the it's like the 3/4 mark of the game. And it does really a lot happens and a lot is revealed, but I do feel like the pacing of it was a bit off where like everything was crammed in for a while. Oh gosh.
Wait.
No.
However,
I'm going.
Dang, I wanted to change my job on the MC before we did this fight, but it should be fine. Not too worried about it. Let's see if we can steal from
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Guess let's just go for the crit.
Seems like a good hit. Behold this power.
Yeah, we'll be fine, I guess.
Howling wind. I thought you had weakness. Oh, come
stay
on.
in set.
Yeah, so sure.
Supposed to be its weakness.
Oh, right, we're in snowy weather, so we don't get the extra press turns from hitting a crit or something. So I should probably just pass with the MC.
Not for a blunder.
Conceal.
You seek a fight. You shall
Hide a tower. Looking good.
Yeah, just pass with the MC.
Fast dancer. A bit much, doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I see. Okay.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash smash him up. I'll show you.
I guess just Heat Riser, Cilio a minute.
I owe you one. Oh.
Be neither timid nor a ninja. Work.
Give them no opening.
Ouch. Basilio kind of took it on the chin there.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul. How's this?
I owe you one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Wasn't that supposed
Let
to
us
be
clean up.
Oh, power of kings.
There we go.
Why, hello there.
Let's go.
Too slow.
We'll pay for this.
Start, Heisman.
Alright, what do we got for,
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
you still got the reflect
go.
on him.
No.
Do.
Vitus power.
Fall.
There we go. That should get rid of the reflect as well.
Damn spell.
I'll show you. Gale. What's hitting me?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I
Give
had
them no opening.
I see your game.
That's finesse.
Okay.
Show them our metal.
Face me. Too much, perhaps? Ninja. Some darker arts.
The next one's yours.
Damn it all.
Watch me. Howling wind. What? I thought you hit its weakness.
One left.
Okay.
You think yourself a favor, if I may?
I won't hold back.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever.
Could have done it.
A good hit.
Easy.
Nice job, Basilio. Okay.
I'll show you.
Then I guess we just gotta finish this guy off.
Gale, what? You're hitting me. It's weakness.
all yours.
There we go. Should feed Basilio those leaves. I think we'll leave right after this because there's probably still a treasure chest or two that I haven't done. And get a bit more XP before we leave as well.
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey.
See this?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Okay. Kind of interesting. Left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Let me explore a little bit more.
Goodness.
Yeah, there should be a treasure chest or two I haven't picked up, as well as some items, probably. Be a shame to leave behind like a stat increasing item or something. All right, well now I don't have to worry about taking down the boss, so I can just hold on to the merchant class. Looks like I haven't gone up northwest yet, so let's go do that real quick, and then we can double back to the cat in the middle and use him to get out of here for free. Although I do have a few items to get me out of here anyway.
How's that? Forward!
Oh right, I was gonna give Basilio those leaves.
I learned a new ability.
Nice, rank 15, getting there.
Right there.
Could only be a huge. Oh, nice. Yuka level up.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, it's not like it's a tier 2 job or anything. More like a tier 1.5 since there's only 2 tiers for that job.
Time for some close up.
I knew I could count on you.
Now, the nice thing about the inclement weather means
Draw steel. We are forward.
Tommy.
Time for some close up.
There we go.
Stop staring. Stop fighting.
Oh, hey. The music took over. Nice. Haven't heard this song too much.
Nothing works.
So much for
Coin
that.
can solve problems of late, cannot.
I haven't gotten tired of the battle music for Metaphor yet.
Nothing works.
So much for
I will
that.
fight with pride.
The Kurt.
Face me! Sorry.
Nice.
Why, hello
Got the
there,
item.
treasure.
Okay.
Come forth, royal sword.
What?
Go for the crit.
That was a critical hit. Fast dancer. Burn! We sure don't give up easy.
Pass.
Ninja!
Finish him off.
Darker arts.
Yep.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Nice. Some more leaves. Get those to Basilio in a minute. Oh, nice.
If you
Golden
see
beetle.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
Hey, great job.
Thanks. Okay. We have to head up north then.
There they are. I'm right here.
That was well done.
Right there. Time for some close. Forward. Time for some close.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that?
Emerald.
Such an elegant fighter.
Thanks. Appreciate the compliment, Yufa. I did get her name right. Yes?
What now?
Yeah, cool. Hooray! I've started to remember their names properly.
Right there.
Only took over 100 hours.
Forward.
To be fair, I've only known her for 30 hours, so...
That should come in handy.
Impressive. Your
Oh, nice.
training
Ancient
has
God's
paid
Fang.
off.
Cool. Warrior equipment. Alright, yeah. I think that's everything. Let's just go back to the cat and use that to get out of here.
Pack that away somewhere.
Let me use those leaves before we leave, just in case I don't forget. Getting there. It should be rank 19, yeah. Oh, he's like so close. Is there any enemies around here? Can we get him to rank 20 on his archetype real quick? Because he's like 152 away. Like, that's a couple of fights. Let's try and see if we can find one more enemy, I guess. Well, one thing we can do is we can leave the area and then enter back in. And that should respawn enemies. Yeah, and then we can keep going. And then from there, I'll start putting leaves into Juna's Persona Master archetype.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Yeah, let me go back in, get Basilio to rank 20 on Berserker, and then we'll leave. Head back for the day. Yeah, I respawn to all the enemies.
There they are. Time for some close. Right there. Let's push through. Charging in.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
And it looks like we're also going to get some extra cooking out. Hey, there's Basilio. Rank up to max. And Duna and Basilio both leveled up.
There they are.
Push through. The cat's right there. Let's get over to it and then we'll get out of here.
That's the way.
What now?
Can also spend that leaf on Juna's Persona Master. We're getting that ranked up. Come on.
I knew you could do. What?
Yeah.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and leave for now.
Hey.
Let me check the map. Do we want to head back, or do we want to try and stop by the runner on our way back? It doesn't matter one way or another, since if we go back tonight, we won't be able to do anything anyway.
Hey. But well then. Hey.
Oh. Alright, let's just
Okay,
return to town then.
Right?
Yeah, we can go there within a day. Fair enough, game.
Time marches on.
Yeah, the morning and like evening talks with your party members are basically the text messages of this game. They're often superfluous and
This here.
just pad out timing, so I end up skipping through them. Yeah, there's definitely some elements of like this game that were present in Persona 5 that also were an annoyance there as well. Basilio wants to hang out, so we'll probably do that today. Let's go turn in that request, or that quest. Oh, there's another quest to pick up as well, so we'll do that. And then, gotta buy the mask, turn in that quest. Yeah. And then we'll hang out with Basilio.
Leave it out, mate.
Isn't this what I... What should we do? What should we do? That's sure.
Okay, so we need a rank of that. Okay, so that's the quest.
All right, then.
Fair enough. I'll get there eventually. Give me some time and we'll get there. So where's the quest that we can turn in? Is it a, it might be a bounty request, right? Yeah, I think it was. Let's go talk to the guy over here then. Get that done real quick.
Anyone?
Excuse.
You've saved me a lot of...
We did it.
Courage doesn't matter, but take the money, I guess.
All right.
Yeah. But
Look at that.
did you?
Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's head over here, buy our
Let's
mask
go.
for the day. Hang out with Basilio today. After this.
So whoever strongest gets the crown.
A little bit of slowdown there.
Can we talk?
We already have a death mask.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
We have plenty of fortune masks.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
We have a strength mask.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
We have plenty of hanged man masks.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
We have a death mask already.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
We don't have a temperance, so let's
on.
grab that.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to?
Actually, we can get over there quicker by just doing this.
What in tarnation's going on?
Yo!
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Out for shopping. Fun place to do it. All the stalls, loads of people getting their errands done. Had a bit of shopping that I need to do myself. In fact, want to tag along? Sure, of course.
Right then.
Right. Let's get moving. Ah, that's you. Hard luck, chum. Raider remedies just sold out. Gotta check back when seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down? Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know who he is. Inca. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. Been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. My guess he is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. They got it rough enough. But suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinca. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too. Likewise. Pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinca was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Well, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except I bet on you and living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Sounds like to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been a shout up as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Yeah, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
I mean, we'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, before I have to change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Had a sharp tongue. A tongue sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's on. He died. Oh, alright then. Oh, hey. Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and it got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Yeah, sorry. I'm headed home for the day. Next time let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam!
Right. His chest is hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, I got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinca. I guess. Well, I got it! I'll cook something up for you. I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Del's face my cooking did. Though we're both partial to platypus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Are you here? I found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Found to be some pagan from out of town. What a nasty business that. I better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Excuse me. Nurse wants to hang out. Does anybody else want to hang out? Because we could hang out with Nurse on the move. Oh yeah, Katharina and Juno want to hang out. Let me check something with Juno and Katharina real quick. So we rank up Juno and she gets Battle Hypnosis, which would be nice to have. We rank up Katharina, we get more slots and reduces prices at the general store. Let's get Juno ranked up real quick to rank 7. Because I'd like to be able to have her get more experience. She's a little under leveled, I think, at this point. So, and we can hang out with Nurse anytime while we're on the Gauntlet Runner anyway. So that's not a big deal.
I'll definitely.
Oh, actually, let's see, this would be a rank 5 for him, right? Yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we don't get Dragoon until rank 8. Okay, fair enough.
I'll definitely.
Oh, no.
That. Thank you.
I think tomorrow in game we'll probably head over. Well, next time nobody wants to hang out during the day, we'll head over to the dungeon, and then I can work on that tonight, and we'll do the next big story event tomorrow. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. Song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I am here because I need them. The nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. It is strange, isn't it? So it comes full circle. It was fate.
Yes.
Saving Mithras. But I can't help but feel I'm being saved too.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true. And I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... Well... Thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope. That about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylhaven and Mithras. Yeah, you definitely can't date the girls, but you sure as hell can flirt with them. And there are quite a few cute girls to flirt with. I'm almost out of water. Whatever. Start wrapping it up here soon.
Murtis.
Oh, I was pronouncing your name wrong. Murtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can help counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure that I'm the last person you want to come to your rescue. The feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice! I know you both for this. Why go all through that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Yuna. I'm glad you're glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. It's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for the festival. I thought it might be my big break. Then you just had to barge in. doesn't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home. And then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And... far too early for you to conclude that I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who risked their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Mithras.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. I'll drop in next time I have a stage.
So...
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once. I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Mithras. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Migas.
I love singing so much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Okay. Like a foot up Milo's arse. I'm behind you all the way. You're so good, Loveless. Loveless, I like you a lot more than I thought I did.
All right,
All right. Does anybody want to hang out today? No. All right. Let's go.
All right, then.
Go pick up our mask for the day, and then let's go and do that dungeon, and we'll call it a day, I think.
How tragic.
So whoever strongest gets the
what's
crown.
the...
What now?
Yeah, and then so tomorrow's that. Okay, that'll be good. We can go and buy that stuff. Yeah, and then yeah. Okay. Yeah, now's a good time to.
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Wait a second.
Whoa!
See if any of these I don't have.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
There we go. We don't have that
I'm
one.
off.
Grab that. Yep. Let's head over back to Altaberry Heights. Run to the runner. Do we do anything else before we leave? I think we're good. We don't have any quests to turn in or anything. So yeah.
Where to?
Let's head over to the Gauntlet Runner.
Are we departing?
All right. Up to the tower, yeah?
Now then.
What should we do?
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Okay. And then, right, Norris doesn't want to hang out because he's driving. Let's work on that book then from Basilio. Oh, we should check if we can cook anything a minute. I think we got some more ingredients, so we should be able to make some stuff, yeah. Okay. Both those would be good. Let's make some of these, since we know, Where to the lake, red grass. Okay, interesting. Let me make one of these, I guess, since I'm gonna need the Queen's Honey Jar for something else as well.
Hey. Hold up.
Right then.
Never fashioned Basilio for a pasteur.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah. Basilio is a good party member. Oh, nice. That's right. We get two because of maxing out that other bond. Okay. Then yeah, let's work on Basilio's book that he left behind a minute. Work on our imagination. I've never seen Fidelia smile like that. Guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw.
Now then.
Is that rank 5? It is, yeah. We should still finish the book for the achievement, but yeah.
Imagination.
Now it's not as big of a priority. We could always finish it later, once we get some of the other stats up. Or once we get some other stuff done.
Why, that's...
But yeah, that's another kingly virtue maxed out.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to
Wisdom
be a
should be
fairy
pretty
tale,
close after this too.
The decaying estate stretches of the...
What do we got? Oh. Decaying estate. Oh, it's
That's
interesting. It's floating islands with what looks to be some modern buildings, or what we would consider like modern buildings on it, all crashed in rubble. Interesting. Huh. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be?
Is that?
Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. Stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oh, take a look at that! There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. Possibly a tall stone tower with glass windows. Well, it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war?
Yes,
The
but...
country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. Just all the remains of someone's dreams. Think about it like that. It really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, I'll be lost eventually.
No.
That's not true.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we do like 1 or 2 things for wisdom, that should rank it up to max. If we need to. We haven't come across the bond rank up that requires max wisdom yet, but yeah. I do really need rank 4 eloquence though. I'll have to keep an eye out for anybody who wants to debate at night. Although, it seems like night has gotten a bit more busy between a couple of people. But maybe there's something during the day we could also do for that. I guess we could always speak at like someplace, even if we can't debate, and that would still be worthwhile. Just to get to our rank 4 eloquence so we could start hanging out with Juna. Or sorry, Yufa. Yeah, Juna's at night.
Now then.
Oh then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like to get us back on track. Okay.
Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast the gauntlet
Okay. Here we are. You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Psychophorus and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. Oh, this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Pretty much, yeah. But without anyone to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis, anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, truly kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Got a sec?
That was a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Migas. Although there's plenty of things to do during the day, even if we don't hang out with people, like doing the Coliseum, or beating up that one guy on the runner. Well, we'll see what all we can do. Just keep moving forward. All right. Let me do. Okay. So I think we should be fine on equipment since we just messed around with that earlier. Recommended Gunner or Berserker. Okay. Let me check. Fiend of the poured in ended list. Where's the stuff like that would tell us about, like, where's our notes? Oh, wrong thing. Prowler's voices. Oh, never mind. That's online features. Okay. What did it say? I'm trying to find, like, the information we have on this. Oh, that's right. I think it's under items, isn't it? It's in a weird spot. I kind of expected... You would kind of think that this would be under quests or something, but I guess not. Let's see. We're here at the Tower of Insolence. Becomes more severe when it's alone. It's weak to pierce. So we want to go for it, not the mobs it spawns in first. It's weak to pierce.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears should be effective. Okay. All right, yeah, let's get this dungeon done real quick, and then we'll call it a day, I think. And then I won't leave at the end of stream. I'll just keep working on this, and like leveling up some tonight. But yeah, let's run through this real quick then.
Okay then. Let's go.
Okay. But yeah, I'll have to probably swap out the MC's job before we go into the actual fight, but other than that, should be fine. Let me check something actually. We should probably actually swap out Juna for Yufa. Yeah, because she needs levels more. How's Yufa's equipment doing then? Give her something better. Prevent charm, yeah. And then... What's the weather like today? I forgot to check that. It should be fine, honestly. Doesn't matter one way or another. I guess we'll find out when we get into the first turn-based battle. Let me check this real quick.
We won't lose this fight.
Are these guys weak too?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Fine work,
Let's
Captain.
keep it going.
All yours.
I can do this.
Heed me. One more remains.
You think yourself
Yeah, okay.
equal to
So it's not,
all power of kings.
Okay. So we're in normal weather. That's fine.
Last of them. The way's
We'd get a little bit of extra stuff if we were in, you know, inclement weather, but
I don't see
it would also
any
make fights harder, so.
Right there.
Bit of a give and take. Not that it matters on the world.
Right there.
The last tower I was in was the best place to grind I had found so far, so hopefully this one will also be very good for that. Depends on what monsters are here, though.
Come on.
How nice. This
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
That's somewhere safe.
There they are.
Especially now that we have all our party members, the archetype XP we get should be the quickest that it's ever been.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, there's a treasure chest I almost missed. Could grab that a minute. Might be a mimic, but I'm merchant class, so it should be fine.
Incredible.
Staff of Creation. Increases strength of all magic for mages. Interesting. That's good. That's definitely a good thing. Definitely a good item. Yeah, we're starting to get into some pretty good gear. I'll have to take a look at what I've gotten, maybe. Next time I get a chance, I'll have to, like, probably spend some time selling junk or whatever. Oh, there's a bigger one there.
Charging in. There they are. Forward.
Decent amount of AP.
Charging in.
Victory is ours.
That's only 4 leaves so far. It'd be good to see how many leaves I can get just by running through here. If there's a particularly stronger enemy, it might be worth killing them in turn-based battle. I don't know how much I'm gonna optimize these guys.
Right there. Time for some close-up.
I think I got about 6 or 7 leaves
Come on.
in the last tower, so it'll be interesting to see how many I get before we get to the boss here. That'll give me an idea of what we'll get here. Ah, shoot, I missed out on that. So unfortunate.
There they are. Charging in.
Okay.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Nice. Oh, wrong direction. My bad. Staring at the minimap too much. We'll know when we're to the top because the cat will be right before one of the doors. Oh, interesting.
Right there. Come and get it. Forward!
Fast as ever.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be fast to go on the overworld and kill them over and over again.
I see the enemy.
Seems like there's not a standout one here that's like particularly strong, like there was in the last one.
I don't see any more.
Like with those skeleton summoners in the last tower, so. Oh. Yeah, alright.
What now?
That's the top of the tower then. And 9. 9 is not bad. 9 is more than I got on the last one. I think it'll take a bit longer to run up. I think it should be about the same efficiency, maybe a bit more. Let's give Yufa's, where is it? Oh, she doesn't have, right. No, it was Juna. I wanted to get her Persona Master ranked up.
I've learned a new skill.
I think, actually, instead of Juna as well, we should probably swap her out for, somebody else real quick. So let me just swap out to Pierce, right? So we'll do Sniper. Where's Sniper? There's Sniper.
Sniper!
We don't need Stormy Sea Ring. Go ahead and grab the archetypal ring. Get some more from this fight. And then for party, let's remove Juna for now. Oh, sorry, Yufa for now, and bring in Hulkenberg. And then this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me just double check. Yeah. Let me give him Flawless here a minute. Okay. And then from here. Let me double check what Hulkenberg has on. I think we could probably give her, since she's also very high leveled at this point, we can give her the archetypal ring as well, trying to maximize our bonuses from this fight. Basilio should probably hang on to the handmade flute to buff his stats a little bit. Let's double check his gear real quick, see if we have anything better for him. Doesn't look like it. At least not for now. Maybe I should check the stores and see if there's new stuff that is unlocked, so I could buy for him. Well, for now, yeah, that should be fine, right? Actually, should we change out her archetype for something else? For the Dark Knight, rather than the Paladin? Because we want Pierce, right? Yeah, so we should probably grab that.
Dark Knight.
And then Hulkenberg. What's she have here? Power Thrust, lowers defense, might be useful, yeah. Where's HP? Instead of regenerate, let's give her flawless a minute. Where's flawless? Oh wait, this already has flawless, right? And let's give her a pierce boost, I guess. Does she not have pierce boost? She should. There's no way she doesn't have pierce boost. Oh, it's already on this guy as well. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I guess regenerate 3 and revitalize 3 is fine then. Alright, let's save and then we'll heal, save, and then go into the fight. Yeah, haven't saved in a minute. Oh! Alright. Let's see how tough this guy is, huh?
Yep.
Probably not too bad.
What do you think?
But we'll see, I guess.
I
Begin,
beg your
huh?
pardon, but
However,
Gangway!
Alright. Cool design.
Ninja! No, sorry.
So we got another first try.
Treasure?
It's okay.
What synthesis do we have?
Fall!
No holding back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh no, she
Serve
has
the enemy.
right,
Join
she
with
has
me.
that.
Here it comes! And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Stay insane in a fight?
Right, let's make this fun!
We'll combine our strength!
Oh!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Beast Eye. Another one. Got rid of all of our buffs. Unfortunate.
Ninja! No witness our strength!
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Show them our might!
Let's do this!
Oh, that's a cool innovation. Gotta try and kill both around the same time.
Your opening, Captain! Allies, together!
Let's do this! Roll with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Okay,
spot!
let's do.
I love this part!
Zell wouldn't do this.
Berserker!
Get wrecked! One left. Amazing!
Perhaps a wise choice.
Here's through!
Nice. That went really well. Really, really well. Talisman of the War God twice. Look at that. That's nice. An extra 5 leaves from that.
Right then.
Brilliant. We got to what we came for. Great touch this thing, though. Well done, prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. Hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return? Yeah, let's return to the entrance for now.
Right?
Alright. I think that's a good place to leave off of. Yeah. Now's a good time. And then, yeah, I'll run through here a few more times. Keep getting some leaves, rank some people up, level some people up. Get caught up on, like, Juna and Yufa and Basilio. See if I can get them to a decent level. They probably are a decent level, to be honest. It's just... It'd be nice if it was higher. But yeah. Let me go ahead and save then, I guess, a minute. No. And I will, talk to you guys, tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Yeah, it went pretty good. I noticed we got some people in, that we don't usually have. So I hope, you know, I hope they enjoyed today's stream. And they're not good for the second half, at least. Now, I'm glad that, like, I got through the story stuff. Yeah. And so tomorrow, we'll see if Luis goes down in 2 turns again. Last time we fought him, he went down in 2 turns. But, I think we're getting up there. I think it's going to be the penultimate battle. So the second to last, like, big battle of the game, tomorrow. So, something to look forward to. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll time skip and just win the game after that. Maybe it depends on what ending we're getting. That could be. Yeah, I could see that. Like, depending on which ending you're getting with Luis, or, like, Luis is the final battle, I could see that. Yeah, that would make sense, too. Yeah, but I don't know what determines what ending you're getting. I haven't looked that up or anything, so it'll be a surprise to all of us, I'm sure. But yeah, looking forward to the surprise tomorrow. So hopefully I will see you guys there for that. Everybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, I appreciate it. But yeah, hope you guys all are having a good weekend. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.